Yeah. Uh-huh. Yes, sir! Let's do the damn thing! Wakey, hands off, Snakey! Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Free Beer Friday. Thank you to our friend Specs, hooking us up with the beers. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, 9, you got a chance to win a case of beer to get you started for this weekend, this amazing football weekend that we have on tap. I cannot wait. I remember sitting here on Monday saying we can't wait till this moment. This moment is here, okay? We got 4 hours with you, then we'll turn you loose. Hello, Jerry, going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Ghost tickets in homeroom this morning. You'll win them on the Fun Fact Flashback. Coheed Cambria tickets go on sale today. We'll hook you up at 7:20 with the last pair before they go on sale through Ticketmaster locations. Papa Roach Rise Against tickets on sale. We'll hook you up with the Rise of the Roach tour at 8:20 this morning. I was just about to say Open Phones Friday. They're excited. We'll take your calls all 9 o'clock hour long, and then we'll leave you with some BuzzFest tickets. Weather's going to be a big story today. Today's going to be awesome, by the way. Cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 68. Cold front moving in. You know all of that. We're going to talk about that today on the show. Good morning, Alex. Hey, let's get after it. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. The lineup for the Fire Aid benefit concert we were talking about, it's supporting LA wildfire relief, has finally been announced. It includes some of music's biggest acts like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Billie Eilish, Green Day, Jelly Roll, Lady Gaga, and many, many more. And they're expected to continue to add people to this bill as days go on. It'll take place on January 30th, so next Thursday at the Kia Forum and the Intuit Dome in LA. Fans worldwide can stream the show and donate through multiple platforms like Apple Music, Netflix, and Prime Video. It'll also be broadcast on 860 iHeartRadio stations. Tickets for the concert go on sale Wednesday. The Chevron Houston Marathon is this Sunday. Temperatures are expected to be in the 40s for the marathon. Some street closings that you should be aware of because of all of this. Congress from Crawford to Smith Street, Franklin from Smith to Washington Avenue, and Washington from Congress to Waugh. Parents, do you have a favorite child? Rod, I know you do because you only have one. I also do because I only have one.
It makes it easy that you have a favorite kid.
Parents of multiple children, do you have a favorite child? Because a study looked at over 19,000 parents and determined that they do treat certain children differently. Not 100% true on all of these things, but some interesting takeaways from the study. Mothers tend to favor their daughters while fathers favor sons. Parents tend to favor children who take responsibility. Agreeable children are also more likely to be favored, and birth order is another factor. Whether or not it's you like the first kid more or the last kid more, it depends, but not always. But those are just some determining factors into this. So hit us up. Let us know if you got the favorite kid.
My sister's my mom's favorite, no doubt about that. Parents of multiple children, our poll question, do you have a favorite? Our audience, 83% say no, 16% say yeah.
Chili was always my mom's favorite when we were twins. President-elect Donald Trump has named Sylvester Stallone, Mel Gibson, and John Voight as his special ambassadors to Hollywood. His goal is to bring business that has been lost to foreign countries back to the U.S. Trump said, quote, "These three very talented people will be my eyes and ears, and I will get done what they suggest. It'll be like the United States of America itself, the golden age of Hollywood."
Okay.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, those are strong supporters of Trump.
For the first time in 7 years, there's a new Mumford & Sons album on the way. It's called Rushmere, and it's the band's 5th full-length album. It'll be released March 28th. The first single, Rushmere, is out today. We're going to have that for you at about 8:20 today. It'll be the band's first album as a trio after their banjo player Winston Marshall left the group back in 2021. I am very excited to listen to this. This is a little bit of we'll hear at 8:20 though.
All right, I can't wait.
It's the divisional round of the NFL playoffs.
It's finally here.
Texans are going to get things started tomorrow when they play Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs on the road. They're 8-point underdogs in that one. That'll kick off at 3:30, and you can watch it on ESPN and ABC. Other divisional round games this weekend. Tomorrow, Lions take on the Commanders at 7, and then on Sunday at 2, it'll be Rams at Eagles. And at 5:30, Rod Ryan's Bills host the Ravens. the best weekend for football all year.
Get your popcorn ready.
Yeah, dude. I can't wait. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Kings last night, 132-127. The loss ended their 5-game winning streak. They're still the second best team in the Western Conference right now. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers tomorrow night in Portland. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Free Beer Friday. First phone caller is going to be our first beer winner today. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. I wanna fly away. Come on. Come on. Woohoo! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello. Who's this?
This is Eddie.
Eddie. Eddie, you want a case of beer?
Yeah.
All right. Would you get Eddie a case of beer, please? A whole case. Yeah. Yes.
A whole one, just for him.
He's not ordering one beer.
Let's go.
The whole case. All right, Eddie, I got a case of beer for you, man. It's yours. It's yours.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Woo.
Bro, thank you. Thanks for being a part of the show. Appreciate you being up so early with us. What are you doing up so early, Eddie?
Driving to work right now.
What do you do?
I'm a designer.
Okay. What are you designing today?
Pressure vessels and heat exchangers.
Oh, you're like super smart designer guy. I get it. You've probably been working hard. Probably deserve a case of beer. Where are you from?
Stafford.
Okay. On the board. Stafford on the beer board today. Eddie, I want you to have a great weekend. Are you getting involved in any of these football games that are on this weekend?
I might catch a second game, so excited about that.
Yeah, I gotcha. I can't wait. Eddie, have an awesome weekend. Thank you for being in homeroom.
You too.
All right.
Thank you for the run.
All right. Thank you. I hope your design today is the best design you've ever designed.
Yeah, the most designiest of all.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God, that's the greatest design I've ever designed.
Never seen anything this good.
I think it's because I was on the Rod Ryan show this morning. Got me extra designy. That's one case down. I've got a case for you straight up at 7, 8, and 9. Hello, Jerry, going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Ghost tickets in homeroom, flashback. Got some new fun facts for you today. Coheed and Cambria tickets go on sale today at 10 o'clock. We've got our last win them before they go on sale at 7:20. Taking back Sunday on that bill. Papa Roach Rise Against tickets at 8:20. Open phones Friday. Don't think we're not going to give you a chance to win $1,000 alternative income. That's still in there. That'll be sandwiched in open phones at 9:10. We'll leave you with BuzzFest tickets. Do you, real quick, I know your headline today, and it's the headline. Do you think the concert is worthy of the LA Fires, the Fire Aid lineup? I mean, we said that.
Yeah, I mean,
we said nobody would say no to this. You could get the biggest names in music today.
It's got literally something for everybody on there. Like, no matter what you're into, unless you're into like bluegrass,
yeah,
like you're probably gonna be pretty happy with somebody on that lineup.
Not a lot of metal.
Okay.
Not a lot
Billie
of
Eilish
metal.
is pretty metal, if you ask
me. All
me.
right, Billie Eilish, Green Day,
And
Gwen Stefani, Jelly Roll, Joni Mitchell, super old school, Katy Perry, Lady Gaga, Lil Baby, Pink, Chili Peppers, Rod Stewart, Sting, Steven Stills. You know him from Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Maybe you don't know him. Stevie Nicks. I know you're a fan.
Go.
Tate McRae. I was surprised, and again, this is a California lineup. Not everybody has to be from California. Dave Matthews and John Mayer are going to perform together for the first time. That's pretty cool. Yesterday, they announced Earth, Wind, and Fire. I thought that was a little odd, Wind and Fire.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that they're not a legendary band. It's just there's a punchline there that writes itself.
Maybe you put Earth, Wind, and Fire there and you take away some of the power from the actual wind and the actual fire that's causing the destruction.
Okay.
Like, we're not scared of you.
Maybe that's it. The full Fire Aid lineup and everything and where you can watch this thing. Because it is going to be a live telethon. It's going to be streaming on multiple YouTube and Twitch channels. It's going down January 24th. So we've got that for you on Links and Guest. We'll get into it. We'll talk a little weather today, too. I don't think it's going to get super cold until, like, Martin Luther. We're going to be here on Monday. We're working on Monday, so we don't have a long weekend. Some of you are getting amped up and ready for a long weekend. That's great. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. We'll talk about, like, when we're going to see some of this cold temperatures rolling in. But today... Today's going to be awesome. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 68. But we'll get into the rest of the weekend coming up, as well as what's trending. And we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Yeah, we are. Welcome back, everybody, and good morning, homeroom. I'm glad you're starting your day off with us. Enjoy the weather today, friends, okay? This is going to be the warmest day we've got left before this Arctic cold front is going to start kind of poking around. Even as soon as tomorrow morning, it's going to warm up again tomorrow, but this freeze line is going to push into parts of Houston Sunday morning. That's cold for those runners, okay? We got the Houston Chevron Marathon. Sunshine on Sunday with warm temperatures, 30 and 40s. Then, when you talk about the pipes and the pipe bursting and all of that stuff, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but Monday and Tuesday, mid to upper 20s, they're talking.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
That's looking ahead. Today's going to be a beautiful day. I'll say that. What's trending?
Bob Uecker
Yeah.
is trending. This happened like right as the show ended yesterday, but the longtime Milwaukee Brewers broadcaster, you remember him from Major League, just a bit outside.
Best call ever.
He was in some iconic Miller Lite commercials, just pretty much all around loved guy. He passed away yesterday.
And those Miller Lite commercials are really old, but the other classic line is, "Oh, I must be in the front row."
Yeah.
and then it was him up in the upper decks.
Yeah.
Not getting. It was almost like a Rodney Dangerfield didn't get respect type of thing.
It was almost, that's exactly what it was.
But
exactly.
He wasn't a great baseball player, and he's not in the Hall of Fame, but he's recognized by the Hall of Fame.
Great broadcaster, though.
An amazing ambassador for the game.
Yes, absolutely. Fire Aid, also trending. We've talked about that quite a bit in the short amount of time we've been on air this morning. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Billie Eilish, Green Day, Jelly Roll. That's going down on a concert next Thursday in L.A. You're going to hear it on over 860 iHeartRadio stations, but we'll be talking about that all morning. And then also trending is Mel Gibson, because he and Sylvester Stallone and Jon Voight were named ambassadors to Hollywood by Donald Trump. Did you know that there were ambassadors to Hollywood? I was today years old when I found out.
No, I don't think there was such a thing. I mean, is Kid Rock the ambassador of rock now?
Oh, he might be. Ambassador to rock and roll. That'd be cool.
It's his birthday today.
That's what's trending on 95 The Buzz. Happy birthday, kid.
Happy birthday, Kid Rock, 54 today. All right, let's go.
Good morning, everybody. This is three-time Hall of Famer, Hello Jerry. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. And I'm really not liking all this one-pump Trump talk. So it ain't going to happen to me.
All right.
Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you can beat him. Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Disturbed. Down with the sickness. I'm awake now. I am definitely awake now. Welcome aboard on this Free Beer Friday. Guys, we have an awesome day on tap today. Let's just focus on that. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 68. It is going to warm up in the 60s tomorrow again. Then it starts to get cold, okay? And Sunday morning, be cold out there, man. Good luck to all you runners with the marathon this weekend. Let's play a game. Oh, boy.
That's not good.
Oh,
Let's see
boy.
if I can do it.
Oh, boy.
There we go.
Did you say
Don't.
off the air
Focus on
yesterday
me.
that the board and the equipment has been working well during this
I
transition
was trying
period?
to put out good vibes in the studio. I was like, hey, thanks, studio, for being awesome so far this year.
All right.
And it was like, F you, Alex.
Let me see if I can fire this. Okay, I did.
There's
I
one.
fired it. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, Rodney.
Sounds
Morning,
like
Alex. Good morning,
Good
Chili.
morning.
sounds like
Good
you've
mor-
had
good morning,
enough.
Hal.
Enough. Oh yeah, Hal is in here. Sounds like you've had enough of this one pump chump stuff.
Yeah, I have.
Let's see
Okay.
about
It's time
that.
to end that.
Okay.
He's not playing anybody tough or anything like that, right?
No, just last year's champion,
Oh,
Adam the
man.
Cop. Welcome back.
Get out of here.
morning,
Come
brother
on.
Hello,
Adam.
Jerry.
Get outta here.
I had to call. I had to call.
What a Friday game.
Jerry, you have any history?
Oh, man.
You have any history playing Adam the Cop?
I've never played
No.
Adam.
No kidding. Adam, good morning.
Good morning. It ain't gonna be an easy one. Jerry really killed it yesterday.
Okay. You won the whole thing last year.
You killed
I
it
did.
all year last year.
Yeah. Now I got to carry that over one more year.
Adam the Cop. Hello, Jerry. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Let's just play the
Good
game.
luck, Jerry.
Just do it.
Good luck, Adam.
It's for Gary Clark Jr. tickets. March 1st, 713 Music Hall. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Alex, I know you listen every morning. I need you listening on top of your listening.
I am.
Okay? I need you listening.
I'll never listen more than I've listened right now.
Okay, I need you the most listening you've ever been. Question number 1. Jerry and Adam is what you're listening for. Who painted the Mona Lisa?
Adam.
Jerry.
Adam.
Da Vinci.
Leonardo da Vinci. Adam on the board. That was clean too.
Ooh.
That was clean. He was in there way before Jerry. Jerry, step it up.
Painting is not for me.
Here we go. Question number 2. Which country is home?
Jerry.
Adam.
That's Jer.
Jerry laying it out there. Go for it.
I was going to say snakes, but we'll go with United States.
I like snakes too, though.
I know you like snakes, weirdo.
I'm just saying.
Alex.
I don't really like snakes. I like the answer snakes.
You just lost the game for Jerry. You and your
No,
dumb
I didn't.
You and your dumb
I didn't
snakes.
tell him to do that.
Adam the Cop. Which country is home to the kangaroo?
Australia.
It is. It is.
And that was my speeding
Good game,
answer,
Adam.
too. Good game, Jerry. I'm so sorry. I didn't
Yeah,
want to
you're
call,
not
but
sorry.
I can't give up a day of not calling, no matter who it is.
Jerry, one pump
All right,
chump.
man. Well, good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Jerry, we got to say goodbye to you. Adam, are you kidding me?
It's time for us to get a Hall of Famer.
Yeah. You're
We're
nervous?
2 weeks in. I mean, I think I'll be all right.
All right. Well, there's been this weird thing of one pump chumps going on for sure. You got the Gary Clark Jr. tickets. We're going to be here Monday. We're working Monday. Can you play?
Yes, sir. I'll be here.
Okay. So yeah, we're going to be here for MLK Day. All right. Well, here you go. Adam the Cop is doing the same old things he did last year.
Here we go.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring. Free Beer Friday. We've got another case of beer coming up for you. We had Stafford representing with Eddie on that first case. We'll go at 7. Then we'll go straight up at 8. And we'll go straight up at 9 o'clock for your free beers. Thank you to our friends Specs. I got ghost tickets coming up for you. I got some new fun facts for you today. But, man, we got to bring our champion in. Let me try to do this. Here he is.
Good morning. This is Adam the Cup, your reigning, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champion. Back in the game, looking to finally get us a Hall of Famer in there. Sorry, Jerry. I know you're tired of one-pump chumps, but I am too, so I had to make you one so I can get in there and get in the Hall of Fame and become the first back-to-back, fresh out of bed, head-to-head champions.
Okay.
Join me on Monday.
He's not done yet.
As win number 2, bitches.
He does not want my assistance. He wants to do these on his own.
I like that about him, though.
But he's always...
He's a champion. Let him do what he wants.
But he gets so amped up for these games, and then when it comes time to the victory speech, he's just like, I don't know.
It happens.
He just wants to do it on his own. Hey, the guy won the whole thing last year. He could do whatever he wants. All right, let's go. Okay, here we go. Hey, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Hal. I did do a little extra work on this morning, okay?
Thank the Lord.
Because I learned this morning that the shortest war in history was the UK versus Zanzibar, August 27th, 1896. Zanzibar surrendered after 38 minutes.
They're probably smart about
Pretty
it.
quick.
Well, I got a guy like Hal over here who's going to go, hold on there, Yankee dandy doodle dandy.
Yes, that's exactly what I'd say.
Sounds just like him.
The battle at San Jacinto was 18 minutes long. So I know I'm going to have like overly
It was
aggressive.
a battle, not a war.
Okay, thank you, Alex. See, I knew I was going to have overly aggressive Texas
Very
guy.
good.
Learn your
come at me.
military techniques.
The battle at San Jacinto was 18 minutes, April 21st, 1836. The final battle of the Texas Revolution. Battle is part of a war. War is a series of battles.
That's why they say won the battle, not the war.
I go the extra mile for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Steve Gutenberg, the Goot.
3 Minute Baby?
3 Men and a Baby, Police Academy.
Okay.
All the police academies. He had huge competition to be the star of Police Academy. Other actors who auditioned, Bruce Willis wanted it, Judge Reinhold, Michael Keaton, and Tom Hanks all tried out for that role.
Wow.
And they went with the Goot. Final fun fact for you guys today. I hope you like these. This is scary. Female cockroaches. They can reproduce on their own if no dude cockroaches are around.
Just
They don't even
in
need 'em.
case. How do you tell the difference anyway?
I don't know, but they don't.
Ask 'em.
Chick cockroaches don't even need dude cockroaches to keep the cockroaches going. I put in the work today, Hal. I put in the work today, okay? We are giving away ghost tickets, August 16th, Toyota Center. I'm glad you liked that one, Hal. I'm glad you liked it.
It's your co-host over here.
Okay. I told you about 3 actors yesterday that were raised by their grandmother, but was told that that person was their mother. Their actual mother was their sister. They were told that they were their sister. I know you're still wrapping your head around this. So yesterday, this guy, raised by his grandmother, thought that was his mom, later found out his actual mom was his sister. Okay, now we got this. I told you about 3 people that I know off the top of my head that had this happen. I don't know these people, famous people. 713-212-5945. Okay, there's my guy right there, Captain Cash. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Gave a little back yesterday. The Dow was down 68 points. Kickoff this morning at 43,153. NASDAQ down 172 to 19,338. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.58%. And oil stands at $78.91 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Johnson & Johnson, Boeing, and Caterpillar. The big duds, United Health, Apple, and NVIDIA. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on housing starts, also building permits for December. Right now, futures looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. If your New Year's resolution is to lose weight, if your New Year's solution is to lose weight and you're still looking for a way to do it, Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? They've specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. They've helped over 1 million people over those years lose weight. But now, with the GLP-1 medications, everyone's losing their mind out there, okay? Semaglutide, tirzepatide, those breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone's talking about. At Red Mountain, they've got them. And they got them ready to ship. It costs less than half the price of Ozempic. Why pay more for the same results? For a limited time now, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. So jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Don't wait. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Do you have Bob Stroop's cell phone number?
I do. Let me call him.
Text him.
Okay.
Just text him and say, Bob, do you have a second? Could you call me back? We have a question about the board. Oh, hi. Hey, good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Rod, me, ready for this weekend like I don't remember being ready for a weekend. These football games that we've got going on Saturday and Sunday, my mind is right. I'm asking you, is your mind right? Do you need to get your mind right? You want to get in that Carbach Love Street state of mind? Yeah, you do, because I do as well. I cannot wait to just park in front of the TV to watch these games with a Carbach Love Street, an ice cold Carbach Love Street by my side. Guys, these are what dreams are made of. It's happening this weekend. Get stocked up. Get yourself ready to go for this weekend, okay? Pick up your Love Street Blondes wherever it is you pick up your beer. Music to your beer. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Sure is. Chili's got me Tyler here. Tyler!
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Rod?
It's going okay, dude. Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. I told you about 3 celebrities, 2 that I knew of, one that I just learned yesterday, raised by their grandmother, told that was their mom, and their actual mother was told their whole life that it was their sister. I know, it's confusing. Well, give me a name.
Jamie Foxx.
Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx had that happen to him. His mother was actually his sister. And who he thought was his mother was his grandmother. Bobby Darin and Jack Nicholson, I found out yesterday. That was the one that I learned yesterday. Dude, you just won the Fun Fact Flashback for people's messed up family life. We're going to send you to Ghost. That should straighten everything out.
Alrighty, awesome, dude. I've been waiting to see them for years.
Yeah, me too. I'm going to finally break down and go see them. I've never seen them live, and I heard it's a hell of a show. August 16th, Toyota Center. Tyler, I'll be there with you, okay?
Alrighty.
Thank you, brother. Have a great weekend. .94.5 The Buzz, Limp Bizkit, and Break Stuff. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Free Beer Friday, we're about to give away another case of beer coming up in just a bit. Eddie from Stafford got that first case. Thank you, Specs, for coming back on board with us for 2025 and allowing us to give you guys the beer each and every hour. Coheed tickets, Taking Back Sunday. Those go on sale today. We'll hook you up at around 7:20. The weather is the big story. Today's going to be an awesome day. Today is going to be awesome. You don't got to worry about wrapping pipes or anything like that, but it's a good day to wrap your pipes to get ready for this freeze and this, I don't know, this Siberian air.
I don't like it.
That's going to be rolling through. Today's kind of the last really nice day. The stuff where they're talking about possible, I'm not trying to cause any panic, possible pipe bursting and all that stuff, it's on the table. Because like I said, that air's coming all the way from Siberia, and low temperatures will be bottoming out in this area. It could get down to the 20s in Houston Monday and Tuesday mornings. So they said even in the teens moving ahead on Wednesday. I know that's looking way ahead. I'm just saying today's going to be awesome. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be pretty good. It's going to be cold in the morning, especially for you runners out there. Good luck on the Chevron Houston Marathon. Wishing you all the best and be safe out there. And you're just better than me, I guess. You're running. You're just better than me.
Yeah.
A marathon? What's wrong with you? Alex has Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. The lineup for the Fire Aid benefit we've been talking about all week is supporting LA wildfire relief. It's finally been announced. It includes some of music's biggest acts like Billie Eilish, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Green Day, Jelly Roll, Lady Gaga, and many, many more. It'll take place on January 30th, next Thursday at the Kia Forum in the Intuit Dome in LA. Fans worldwide can stream the show and donate through multiple platforms like Apple Music, Netflix, and Prime Video. It'll also be broadcast on 860 iHeartRadio stations. Tickets for the concert go on sale Wednesday. The Biden administration does not have any plans to take action to enforce that TikTok ban that's set to go in place on Sunday. They say that their views are that TikTok should continue to operate under American ownership, but that they're going to leave implementation of that to the incoming Trump administration. So I don't know. It looks like TikTok might go dark, but they might not. I'm not really sure what that means. We'll see on Sunday.
I still say you're going to have we're going to be here on Monday. You can bank my words. TikTok's going to be around on Monday.
We'll be ticking and talking.
I think so.
Progresso is selling cough drops that taste just like chicken noodle soup.
That's gross.
I don't know, man. They immediately sold out when they put them on sale online, but they're going to be making and selling 2 more batches the next 2 days. Or the next 2 Thursdays. They're called soup drops, and they're not medicated in any way, so technically they're being marketed as soup-flavored candy. You can get 20 soup drops for $2.49, and you're also going to get a can of actual chicken noodle soup with your order. Progresso's press release says, when you're sick, nothing is truly more reassuring than chicken noodle soup, so we thought, why stop at the bowl? I like that idea.
It's a little gross.
I would try them. I'm not saying I'd love them, but I would try them. I like the idea behind it.
Headlining the food blog page today.
We lost a couple of legends yesterday. Director David Lynch passed away after battling emphysema. He was 78. Lynch is known for his work in Dune, Twin Peaks, Blue Velvet, Eraserhead, and many more.
I never, ever watched even one episode of Twin Peaks, and it was kind of a big deal. Everyone was talking about it. It's old.
It's like an all-time great to a lot of people, though.
Yeah, I never even watched an episode, but David Lynch was just this weirdo kind of guy. You know,
he got it. He knew what was up.
Yeah, and those that worked with him just said that, the word genius was thrown around with him.
We also lost broadcaster Bob Uecker to lung cancer. He was a longtime broadcaster for the Milwaukee Brewers. He was also featured in the movie Major League, as well as some iconic Miller Lite beer commercials. Rest in peace to both of those legends. Rush's Alex Lifeson is not interested in a Rush reunion, even though he jams with Geddy Lee every single week. I did not know that, but that's pretty cool. Like, you're like, do you want to still get together and jam? Like, we're not going to play, but like, you want to hang out?
Did you play this specific Rush song?
Because of I Love You, Man?
Because you love the movie.
Slapping the bass, man.
You love the movie I Love You, Man, and this is where
the bass up there like this all the time?
Paul Rudd is trying to introduce his girlfriend to the band Rush.
Slapping the bass. Slapping the bass, man.
All right, so Alex Lifeson doesn't want to put in another drummer and just go out there and be a tribute?
Yeah, he thinks that putting a new version of the band together without drummer Neil Peart would just be, it wouldn't be the same magic. Peart passed away 5 years ago, and he says that he'd rather be remembered for that legacy than returning as what he calls a top Rush tribute band. Which, I mean, I always kind of felt like it is a little bit of a tribute band, but like you still get the experience of the band. Maybe not the full band, but if you let like Alex Lifeson can still go off,
and you still have the singer.
Geddy Lee can still go off.
Yeah.
I get what he's saying. Because like if you're like, I don't know, it's not going to be the same, but it's also worked before.
Neil Peart was one of those John Bonham type guys that the drummer was so important to the band.
Can't replicate it.
That they just said, I mean, it's not that people can't play what Neil Peart did.
Right.
You can now, okay?
Not the same way.
But they just don't feel like, that was such an important ingredient. I don't know.
Canadians everywhere, I'm sure, are just mourning this news, though. But those are Houston's headlines.
All right. What you got going on in sports?
Well, it's the divisional round of the NFL playoffs this weekend. The Texans are going to get it started tomorrow when they take on Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs up in Kansas City. They're 8-point underdogs heading into that game. That'll kick off at 3:30. You can watch it on ESPN and ABC. Some other divisional round games this weekend. Tomorrow night, Lions take on the Commanders at 7. Then Sunday at 2 o'clock, it's Rams at Eagles. And the big game of the weekend, other than Texans, obviously, is Rod Ryan's Buffalo Bills hosting the Ravens at 5:30 Sunday night. Let's go Texans. Let's go Bills.
Thank you.
Let's go Rams. That's all I got to say about that. And then in basketball, Rockets fell to the Kings last night, 132-127. The loss ended their 5-game winning streak. They're 27-13 on the year right now, and they're the second best team in the Western Conference. They're going to have a day off before playing the Trailblazers tomorrow night up in Portland. That is what's going on in sports.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning,
Whoa. Hi. Who's this?
Laura.
Laura, you rattled my headphones right out my head. Going, boo, 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 boo. Laura, you're caller number 10. What's up?
Yes.
I'm going to give you the second case of beer today. Nice job.
Yeah.
Where you from, Laura?
I'm from Stafford.
Okay. Where?
I'm calling from Stafford, but I work here in Ailey, so I'm at work now.
Okay, hang on a second. What's going on with Stafford? There's something very Staffordy happening on Beer Winners this morning. Eddie was from Stafford. He won the 6 a.m. beer. I mean, Stafford.
All right.
I mean, listen, I love you, but Stafford's just not that big a place. And to have the first two beer winners from there, something seems fishy to me.
Hey, what's up?
Something's going on, Stafford. Laura, listen, enjoy your beers. Thank you for listening. Thanks for being a great part of the show today. And I just need you to have a great weekend. Are you working on Monday?
No, we're not. And we're looking at where I work. We're looking at possibly they're saying that we won't have work on Tuesday either.
Oh, okay. So you're getting off for MLK, but then you're thinking the weather is going to be as such that you might get an extended long weekend.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's probably a lot of people. I think you're right on that. We're keeping an eye on the weather here. Laura, thank you so much. Enjoy your beers.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're awesome. Just because we share everything with you guys, I am dealing with some studio problems this morning, so much so that I've had to call engineer Bob, and he's got to come in here and do some sort of a reset on this board. And that's it. It's not derailing the show. We're going to jump around coming up. I'm just telling you right now, I need that song more than ever. Than ever. So if it sounds a little clunky this morning, I'm apologizing. It's just this awesome studio that we're now been in for 2 years. Alex, on the baby Jesus, yesterday we were kind of chit-chatting about the show.
We were.
I've invited the twins in. I've done a couple of interviews now for people for the co-host position, and I want the guys to be in on it. It's not it's my decision, but
I was about to say, yeah, it is.
But I want you guys to be a part of it because we all got to hang out with this person.
Yeah.
Whoever it is. We're going to bring in a co-host, okay? We're going to hire somebody. I've been trying to get you guys in. So we've been kind of talking a lot. The three of us have been talking a lot after the show about a lot of different things. And then at some point, did you say, hey, because we are all talking that, listen, maybe we're living in our own bubble, but this has been this really smooth transition. Alex has been doing a great job stepping up. Alex, Chili's doing a great job stepping up. Everyone's doing a little bit more, and I feel like it's running fairly smooth. We want to get a co-host in here, but it's been running very, very smooth. And then at some point yesterday, did you say, well, at least the equipment's been good. Like nothing's gone wrong in studio because being down a person always makes you do more. And you said something about, well, the equipment's been great.
I thought putting that out into the air while we were in this exact studio, I was like, maybe the equipment will be like, look, Alex, I appreciate you giving me some respect.
You son of a bitch.
And I thought that maybe that would put good vibes out, but apparently it did the exact opposite. So, oh, you happy with this? Well, guess what? We're going to ruin your life now.
You ever been at a picnic before and you're sitting there with your gal and it's maybe you buy a babbling brook and you have a blanket down and you have some wicker basket with some sandwiches in it.
Don't own one of those.
And you're just sitting there and you're having a wonderful time. And then you say, well, at least the bugs aren't a problem. You know, this is so nice. And you know what? On top of being so awesome right now, man, have you noticed the bugs aren't a problem at all? And then 2 seconds later, a goddamn swarm of bugs and ants and locusts.
Yep.
Just overtake your picnic. You were having a lovely time, but because you said something, it changed the whole mood.
You're right. I mean, we were gassing each other up. The boys were gassing each other up, and I thought maybe the studio should get a little gassing up too because it had been good. I knocked on wood too, so knocking wood doesn't work. I've learned that.
It's like a beautiful sandwich at a picnic, and then boom, the ants just picked it up and walked away with my sandwich.
Yeah.
That's what you did.
I did, and that's my fault. This is on me. Hand up. My fault.
All right, we're going to get through it. Bob, this is not an emergency. I know Bob's listening on his way in. Bob's
Sorry, Bob.
chief
Sorry
engineer.
You had to get up so early.
Texas Radio Hall of Famer, Bob Stroop. Okay, Bob.
The GOAT of engineers, people say.
Yeah, we're okay. You don't need to speed on your way in. Links and guests, lots of stuff for you. Fanny Friday is our number one link early on. 100 bottles of Carbox Love Street on the wall. That went up yesterday. What are we doing? We're looking for you to submit a photograph through the website. It's okay if you want to just throw me an email and say, hey, just let you know I submitted. That's great. But we are offering you guys, along with our friend over at Carbach, to win $500 per quarter during the big game. Okay? So submit a good selfie of you enjoying a Love Street. And all the information is right there. But then if you keep scrolling, and there's my big old bulbous head. Oh, it says bonus chance to win here. Someone's going to win an additional $500 at the end of the game. So that's on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Also, there's your Progresso soup selling chicken noodle soup cough drops. It's gross.
It's not that bad.
It's gross.
It's not that bad.
But they're also on there is a chance to sign up for the Rod Ryan Show's 2025 Mile of Meat. So I know you guys all know about that. So that is all on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. We're going to give you some Coheed Taking Back Sunday tickets on the flip of this break. Papa Roach Rise Against tickets in an hour. And then open phones in the 9 o'clock hour. I think we're going to jump around on the flip of this break, too. See, that's the problem I'm talking about that we're having. Okay, now it's working. Hi, everybody. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. It's going to be a beautiful day today. Actually, it's going to be pretty nice tomorrow during the day. If you want to go down there and kick a few tires and go check out the red tag savings, yeah, those are back at Joe Myers Toyota, man. You need to get on the lot. Red tags, that means you save on the green store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. They make it easy. They make it stress-free, zero down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2025s. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans. They've got them all, okay? They're going to pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle. They want to get your vehicle on their used lot. Save today, shop today, red tag sale, 24/7. You can shop them at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/3/25.
Hello.
Yeah, good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. And what a beautiful day it is going to be. That's not going to be the case when we're talking on Monday and Tuesday around here. It's going to be really, really cold. Today's going to be awesome, though. It's the last kind of really nice day. High today of 68, if you can believe that. Cloudy skies with nothing over really a 10% chance of rain. Oh, that worked. That's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, what's trending?
Well, the TikTok ban is trending. Everybody's freaking out still. Biden says he's going to leave it to Trump. Trump says he'll do something about it. Twitter or TikTok could go dark Sunday, but that just means that they'll stop doing updates on there. I don't know. I'm hearing different things from everybody. We don't think that it's going to actually happen. We think that you'll be able to be ticking and talking next week.
I think Trump even kind of threw that out there as, one of his, it wasn't a huge talking point as a campaign promise, but when he was asked about it, he said, vote for me and I'll keep TikTok around. So I don't think he's going to let it go.
Solid way to get some people to vote for you probably, though.
One person said, oh my God, that's my TikTok guy.
That's my decision.
I got him at least one vote.
Fanny Friday trending. Fantastic submission by listener Frank.
Okay.
It's Rose. Your Distraction Rose is her handle. And she fits the bill perfectly. So go check that out. If you haven't, head over to the Rod Ryan show page at the buzz.com.
Is she distracting you?
A little bit.
Okay.
A little bit. And David Lynch is also trending. We talked about that in headlines, but the legendary director passed away yesterday at the age of 78 after battling emphysema. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Well, thank you. Before we jump around, would you like to try to win some tickets? This is my last pair. Coheed Cambria, Taking Back Sunday, September 8th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets are on sale today at 10 a.m. through Ticketmaster.com. So all week long, we've been getting you in before they go on sale. Caller number 10.
Yeah.
I need this right now.
Same.
I need this right now with all this stuff going on here in the studio.
Chaos.
I'm going to knock out some push-ups during this, all right? So I'm going to be pushing up while you're jumping around. It's my favorite Friday tradition. House of Pain. 94.5 The Buzz. Let's go do it. Yeah. Yeah. $94.5 The Buzz. House of Pains, Jump Around. I needed it. Hopefully that hit you right as well. Thank you for starting your day with us. Thanks for jumping around with us. Oh, my man boobs are hurting.
Oh, from the push-ups?
I did a little push. I did my first set today. I'm trying to do 100 a day. I knocked out 25 during House of Pain. The music helps. The music absolutely helps. You're just raw
Push
dogging.
up around.
Yeah, but you're just raw dogging push-ups. A lot of times I'm doing it during commercial breaks.
Yeah, that's not as expensive.
No, it's a little bit easier.
Motivational.
I did a little chest yesterday in the gym. Oh, I'm hurting. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies, highs of around 68 today. This weekend's fine. I mean, it's going to be cold in the morning. Shout out to the runners. If you're running in the Houston Marathon, man, number one, you're awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Best of luck to you. I know you want it a little cool in the morning. I don't know if you want it quite as cool as it's going to be. So just good luck to everyone. I wish everyone success. Be safe out there. My gosh. I'm giving away some tickets here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Billy.
Sorry, I was jumping around. This is the quickest I could get to you, Billy. You are caller number 10.
Awesome.
Coheed Cambria, Taking Back Sunday, September 8th, 713 Music Hall. You're in. Everyone else is going to have to go buy their tickets today at 10 o'clock through Ticketmaster locations. You got them, Daddy-O.
Awesome, man. I appreciate it very much.
Dude, I appreciate you. You watching any football this weekend? Or am I the only one?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah? So,
Yes, sir.
listen, it pains me to say it, but it's just the fact of the matter that the Kansas City Chiefs are a really, really, really good football team, okay? And they've won the last 2 Super Bowls. They want to go back for another one. Can the Texans beat them on Saturday?
I think the Texans got this one for sure.
You think it's for sure that they have this? Okay.
75%.
Okay, now okay, so you just knocked it down 25%. So you're at 75. Give me a score. I'm going to write this down. This is Billy, right? Billy?
4. Yes, sir.
All right, Billy. Go ahead.
27-14.
27. You think Mahomes is only going to score 14 points?
I do. Our Texans defense is pretty stout.
It is pretty stout.
Mahomes is 6-0 career-wise in the divisional round of the playoffs.
Oh, my God.
About to be 6-1.
Yeah, yes, it's got to end sometime.
All right. Billy, I want you. I am already a Texans fan. I am. I have been for years now. It just happens. You're here long enough, you start rooting for the team, and then or you start I always say it, the day you wake up or the moment that you're upset after a loss, you're like, well, what do I care? This isn't my team. Oh my God, this might be my team now. It's just, okay, I kind of like this team. So I am the biggest Texans fan. Maybe not as big as Chili, but I want us to win over KC so bad on Saturday. Billy, I hope you're right. Either way, I'm going to get you the Coheed tickets. All right, dude? Thanks for being a part of the show today.
Awesome. Appreciate it, man.
Thank you, Billy. Have a great weekend. Earlier today, I said, get your popcorn ready.
Yeah.
I must have glanced over it, and I saw it. That's why I said that. Sunday is National Popcorn Day.
Oh.
So that doesn't mean you can't have it today and tomorrow. Popcorn's a wonderful thing. But Sunday, make it a point to get some popcorn in you. Is cheese popcorn better than just regular butter and salt popcorn? I mean, I'm not
going to say no.
I know butter and salt is the classic, okay?
Right.
I get that. Boom. Movie theater popcorn, boom. Goated, you know? But is cheese popcorn just a little better than butter and salt? Like a little white cheddar?
Oh, I don't know. If it's like the orange cheese.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that.
Is it better than just regular butter and salt popcorn?
It's hard for me to say yes, but it's also hard for me to say no.
Okay.
I'm going to say I'd go with the OG first, but like whenever Christmas comes around, they have the mixed popcorns. I love that because I like just sampling a little bit of everything. Popcorn's awesome, no matter what, unless you put sugar on it. That's weird. That's when it gets weird.
If you go to Chicago, Nuts on Clark is what it's called. I think Clark is a street. And I think
got nuts on your Clark?
Yeah, Nuts on Clark. They didn't invent cheese popcorn. They didn't invent caramel corn. But what I think they invented was mixing those two together, and you get a bag of mixed caramel corn. I don't know why I'm going back and forth between caramel and caramel. But the mixture of caramel corn and cheese popcorn, you ask for a bag of mixed, and you're like, Rod, that sounds like madness. No, it's the greatest thing ever.
Yeah.
It is the greatest combination ever. There's another one, Garrett's. I know they bag it up. You can buy that in the store now, but Garrett's, I think, might be out of Chicago, too, and they've got a place in the airport. Not as good. It's just not as good. That Nuts on Clark is the best popcorn I've ever had in my life. Best popcorn
Somebody send me some.
ever. Chicago. That's the place to get it. Have some popcorn this weekend. Hey, you had 6 picks?
I had 6 picks last weekend, yes.
I'll take 6 picks.
You know what? I'll do some too.
You know-
Maybe I'll show up with 6 picks too. I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting into.
I'm going to... Chili, would you have a problem with me taking 6 picks this weekend? Or were you really... I mean, if you really, really wanted it, I know how much you love it.
You know what?
It's his favorite thing.
Since you're giving me the option, you can take 6 picks for the rest of the year.
That's very big of you, Chili.
Yeah. I'm willing to sacrifice.
Gentlemen.
You can have it all, Rod.
Just there's some football. I'm going to be doing some cooking this weekend, so I think
What you cooking up?
Well,
Oh, remember, we're coming over.
doing wings. Okay, you can come over. I'm doing wings, and then I saw a guy do this slider trick. Have you seen the little, the box of Hawaiian rolls?
Oh yeah, that's the way you do it.
Right? So you cut off the top layer and you split the whole box in two, right? Then you take your ground meat and you use the bag as almost like a cookie cutter as to shape the size of your and the shape of the hamburger, the ground beef. You put it in the box. Okay?
Okay.
Then you put it on a flat top. Now you're cooking a hamburger the size of that whole pack of rolls.
See what I always
And you flip it and you put it on the rolls and then you cut the sliders afterwards. You cut the rolls and you put the beef in between it. I'm going to try that this weekend. It's a cool hack.
One of my go-tos for like if I'm hosting people, which doesn't happen a ton, but I've done it 3 or 4 times, is I can do the White Castle sliders pretty spot on.
Nice.
That's what these look like.
And but you don't have to like make the bun or you don't have to make the patties. I just do a bunch of ground beef. You put some French onion seasoning in that thing. You mix it all up, and then you just cut the Hawaiian rolls like that. Then you just put ground beef and just spread it out evenly amongst all that. It saves you time from having to make the patties. Then you cut it up like you just said. But you put the little American cheese on there, throw it in the oven for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it melts.
This is just making one big patty
Put
on
some
the flat
onions in
top.
it.
And then, some onions and stuff. So,
Dude, my hack is I just show up and eat it.
That's a really good hack.
all right.
A really good hack.
Listen, great football this weekend. And I'll say it again. Get your popcorn ready. Damn it. This board sucks. Bob, get here now. 94.5 The Buzz. I still listen to that song every single time, and I marvel at the guitar wizardry that's happening at the end there. I mean, Tom Morello-esque at the end of that song. That's Shine Down and Dead Don't Die. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. I got another case of beer coming up for you. Is somebody other than Stafford going to win beer today?
Who knows?
The 6 a.m., the 7 a.m. beer, Stafford. Both cases are going out to Stafford. Straight up at 8, straight up at 9. I will hook you up with beers. Cloudy skies today, nothing over a 10% chance of rain. We're going to go all the way up to 68 today. It's going to be an awesome day.
You got to go up one more degree.
I know. It just seems to be stopping right at 68, just so that it wouldn't make you, giggle over there like Beavis or Butthead. If you haven't wrapped pipes and do all that stuff, if that's something that you've got pipes that need to be wrapping, today's a great day to do it. You'll be able to do it tomorrow, where you're going to really need is to start getting into Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, even into Wednesday of next week. That's when we got this freeze warning, Siberian air, all of that nonsense. That's going to be a part of our lives. We're going to be talking about it. Do. Good God. Hope the power stays on.
Yeah, it better.
Yeah. Although
I'm going to your house.
The generator kicks in. Yeah, I haven't had to. The guy that was helping me get the generator, he's like, hey, you haven't had to use it yet, have you? I'm like, no. We haven't lost power yet. But
it's like a boat. I don't need a generator. I just need to know somebody that has a generator.
Yeah. That's what's happening right now. We're talking about a lot of football. Charles Wilkinson says, good morning. What your listeners need to remember is that the Chiefs will have 18 players on the field at any time, 11 players and 7 refs. I'm rooting for the Texans and hope they pull it off or at least make it close. Have a great weekend. That's from our friend Charlie. I don't know.
Don't play that game yet, guys. Don't be that. Don't be those people. Just beat them.
It does seem like they've gotten some consideration from the referee crew in the past this year.
But just don't use that. Don't go in thinking that. That's just going to make it more likely that it happens.
You're right.
When you think that there's going to be a ref sus stuff going on, then you're going to think that every play.
If you were to ask a 7th grader, what's your dream job?
There'd be a streamer. Like an influencer.
Influencer, streamer, YouTuber, rapper, video game, professional video game player.
Which is a thing.
Yeah. So they did look up. They didn't necessarily ask children. They just looked up, because I think that's what kids would say. I really do. New research came up with a list of the top dream jobs worldwide. They did it by looking into targeted online search results. If you ever typed in how to be a fill in the blank, in the end, the top dream job across the entire world is a pilot.
Really?
There is something cool about a pilot. They get to fly around. Listen, I think they're banging I think they're always staying overnight, and they're banging all the flight attendants.
Yeah.
You get to fly around for free everywhere. I imagine you can fly anywhere you want for free when you're not working.
You get a cool hat. You're
always out. There's something cool about it. There's the pilot's coming. He's a rock star. He's a rock star on that plane.
Yeah, everybody has to wait for you no matter what.
You get the cool bag. You get the cool stuff. There is something cool about a pilot. I think it's still kind of a cool job. It's the number one dream job in America. Well, listen, this is a worldwide thing. Commercial flying is thought of to be very huge still. The number one dream job in America is flight attendant.
Wow. I've always heard that's awful when you're a flight attendant.
I think it's awful in the beginning because you are on call at all times. And then you can't just go make your schedule. It's like, you know what? I'd like to get on that flight where it just goes bing, bang, bing, bang, bang here, and then I'm going to go home and have supper with the kids and the husband. That takes a long time to get to that point. I think you're flying all over the place.
You get delayed regularly, probably.
All those little bottles of vodka that you're stealing, though.
Oh, I guess that's cool.
Oh, yeah, tons of alcohol.
That's probably cool.
It's all going home with them. Attorney was number 2. Police officer was 3. The most popular dream jobs in America. Number 4 was pharmacist. Nurse at 5. Physical therapist at 6.
Those are real jobs.
Yeah. Actor was in at 9.
Okay.
A doctor didn't show up until 11. And a YouTuber didn't show up until 13. Again, we're not asking 13-year-olds. This is by using metrics of people that are searching jobs. Dream job was a pilot. Okay.
Can you pivot and just go in? I know you always talk about it's never too late to change careers. Can you just become a pilot at 40? You're just I'm going to be a pilot now. It seems like a job that you would probably get younger and then work your way up.
I'm going to say yeah. I'm going
Yeah?
to say yeah. But you're not getting the cool flights either. You're getting
That's
the awful
true.
flights, and you're on call all the time. And I imagine you're doing, like anything, you're starting at the bottom. But I think it's so cool that you'll take a mile of crud to get to that point of being pick your own schedule type of guy,
Yeah.
you know? So I don't know, did anybody become a pilot late in life, Alex wants to know. I kind of want to know that myself.
Oops.
Oh, boy.
We're good. It'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. How about...
Gotta have sound. There we go.
All right, thanks.
Monster Jam.
I got it. What's up? It's your brother Rod. These are some of the problems that we're having in the studio today. Let me tell you a little bit about Monster Jam. I'm excited. We've got 3 of them coming up. Back-to-back weekends. It's going to start on February 1 and February 2nd. Saturday and Sunday, we'll be down in the pits. You can be down in the pits. Get your tickets and pit passes through Ticketmaster.com. The Houston debut of the all-new Classroom Crusher. Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck performing. Grave Digger. Thunder Roarus, driven by Houston native Colt Stevens. The fun begins in the pit parties, and that's where we'll be as well, man. Come on over and say hello. Get anything you want signed. Get the pictures. Meet all the drivers of all the great trucks, Megalodon, Zombie, and more. Meet your favorite drivers. Get the autographs. Get tickets and pit passes. Ticketmaster.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. Thank God Bob the engineer's here. He's going to try to fix this. I'm sorry that it sounds so clunky, especially when we're going into commercial breaks and stuff. Alex and I are just sitting here just trying to spin plates and try to make it happen. There's something going on. Some weird gremlin thing happening.
It's my fault for complimenting the board.
Yeah, you said how great everything was going without a co-host here.
Motivated.
10% chance of rain, cloudy skies today, highs of around 68. Like, I'm going to try to hit this button.
There we go.
It worked.
It's a good start.
That's the music for Houston's headlines. What you got over there?
Well, good morning, everyone. The lineup for the Fire Aid benefit concert supporting LA wildfire relief has finally been announced. It includes some of music's biggest acts like Billie Eilish, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Green Day, Jelly Roll, Lady Gaga, and many, many more. It'll take place on January 30th, next Thursday, at the Kia Forum and the Intuit Dome in LA. Fans worldwide can stream the show and donate through multiple platforms like Apple Music, Netflix, and Prime Video. It'll also be broadcast on 860 iHeartRadio stations. Tickets for that concert go on sale Wednesday. The Chevron Houston Marathon is this Sunday. Temperatures are expected to be in the 40s, so maybe bundle up there a little bit. I don't know. Maybe get the little zip-ups. Get all your gloves ready to go. I don't know. You're going to be sweating when you're running anyways.
So I had heard that there's a ton of jackets that are along the line of the race.
Ooh.
People start wearing jackets in the morning, and then they just chuck them.
Toss them.
And there's no hopes of getting them back. So somebody goes in and collects them all and then donates those to charity.
That's really cool.
Is that a real story? That's what I heard. You have to start with a jacket on. It's going to be that cold at the starting line.
And you're like, F it.
And then, boom, you just toss it. You don't know where you're tossing that jacket. I guess they go to charity.
Some street closings that you might want to be aware of on Sunday is Congress from Crawford to Smith Street, Franklin from Smith to Washington Avenue, and Washington from Congress to Waugh. Those will be blocked off partially or all the way because of the marathon. Parents, do you have a favorite child? A study looked at over 19,000 parents and determined that they do treat certain children differently. Some interesting takeaways from the study. Mothers tend to favor their daughters, while fathers take on the favorite sons. Parents tend to favor children who take responsibility and are more organized. Agreeable children are also more likely to be favored, and birth order can be a factor too, but it was no reasoning behind it, because sometimes they like the first one more. Sometimes parents preferred the youngest kid. What say you, Rod?
Well, I've noticed from afar, you and your brother have a savage battle going on with your parents. And
Always.
I know they don't have a favorite. I know they don't.
Yeah.
I'll say this. In my situation, one of the problems that I always had with my little brother, he was the favorite growing up. The baby. The baby. And it's always like that. The baby in every family. The baby. You're the baby. You're the baby. You're such a baby. Don't mess with the baby. Stop picking on the baby. The baby.
And then never. It's fine. He doesn't know any better.
And they're always the baby. They're always the baby.
They're like 40. It's like, he's not a baby anymore.
Until my mom and my sister, later in life, became best friends. Now my sister's the favorite.
Okay.
You wonder why I stick up for middle children? We never get our roses. We never get our flowers.
Yeah.
We never do. We are constantly struggling our entire lives. Shout out to my middle children out there, okay? We know that we're superior, but we don't get recognized. That's okay. We know.
You're not upset about it.
We know that we're the best. We're not upset at all.
Definitely
yes, we are.
not upset about it.
We know that we are the best.
It's fine. I'm not upset.
Middle children, we're just better because we're scrappy. We have to fight our whole lives.
Yep.
Okay? The baby, and then it's not even close. My sister is like my mom's favorite. Right now, my poll question today, parents of multiple children, do you have a favorite? 63% of our audience says no. 36% of our audience says yes.
At least they're being honest.
I think it's funny.
At least they're being honest.
One funny thing, when Trump's kids, the boys, they were interviewing him for something, his first go around. It's like, what is it? Eric and Don
Jr.?
John Jr. And they were interviewing
Barron.
Well, no, Barron wasn't around. Well, Barron wasn't around for the interview. They asked their dad, do you have a favorite child? And why is it Ivanka? They flat out said that she's the favorite.
Oh, I feel
she's
like
his favorite.
If you have multiple kids and you have only one daughter and the rest are boys, like the dad's always going to choose the daughter, right?
Probably.
That's kind of how that goes.
Probably. I mean,
He's your
that's
daddy's
what's,
little girl at that point.
that's what's happening in the Trump world, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. President-elect Donald Trump, speaking of, he's named Sylvester Stallone, Mel Gibson, and John Voight as his special ambassadors to Hollywood. His goal is to bring businesses that have been lost to foreign countries back to the U.S. Trump says that these three very talented people will be my eyes and ears, and I will get done what they suggest I do. It will be again like the United States. It'll be again like the United States of America itself, the golden age of Hollywood. Those are his quotes, not mine.
Okay, he wants to keep an eye on what's going on in Hollywood.
I was today years old when I learned that they had ambassadors to Hollywood.
They don't.
But now they do.
They do now. Yes.
For the first time in 7 years, there's a new Mumford & Sons album on the way. It's called Rushmere, and the band's fifth full-length album will be released on March 28th. This is the first single out that they released today. It's called Rushmere. We're going to get to play it in full in the 8 o'clock hour at about 8:20 next hour. It'll be the band's first album as a trio after their banjo player Winston Marshall left the group in 2021. I'm very excited to get to listen to all of this. I haven't checked it out yet, so very stoked. But I love Mumford & Sons, and yeah, stoked for 8:20 today. That's what's those are Houston's headlines. And in sports, it is the divisional round of the NFL playoffs this weekend. The Texans are going to get things started tomorrow when they play Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. Right now, they're 8-point underdogs. Kickoff will be at 3:30, and you can watch it on ESPN and ABC. Other divisional round games this weekend. Tomorrow night, Lions take on the Commanders at 7. Then Sunday, the Rams at the Eagles will be at 2 p.m. And at 5:30, Rod Ryan's Bills host the Baltimore Ravens. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Kings last night, 132-127. It ended their 5-game winning streak. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Trailblazers tomorrow night in Portland. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, well, thank you. We got one more hour to go before Open Phones Friday. So I got some things planned for you. I've got beer. I've got some Papa Roach Rise Against tickets. We may have to push those back a little bit because you're telling me we're doing some kind of world premiere today? Okay.
8:20.
New Mumford & Sons is coming up. So we'll do the deal. We'll play the song. We'll talk about it. We'll take your calls. I got a pretty good little hour planned for you guys. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Megan.
Megan, you want some beer?
I would love some beer.
I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
I'll do it. I'll hook you up. You called the right place. Megan, you got the third case of beer today.
Nice.
So help me God, if you tell me you're from Stafford, Texas, we're going to have problems.
I am not from Stafford, Texas, so we're good.
Where are you from?
From Kingwood, Texas.
Kingwood. Swingers everywhere. Got white rocks for your landscaping? Or is it red? Is it white rocks or red mulch or both? What is it, Alex?
I think it's either or.
Yeah.
Right?
It's both.
Yeah, red mulch, upside down pineapple. I know how you guys roll up there in Kingwood.
Oh, my goodness.
Megan, have an awesome weekend, okay?
Y'all too. Thank you so much.
Man, thank you. It's Megan, everybody. She got her beers. That's good. You can still get in. I got one case left. Thank you to our friends over at Specs for hooking us up with the beers. Alex wants to do a world premiere. He loves Mumford & Sons.
I do.
All right, we're going to play that new song coming up after the break. Then I'm going to put this on you to remind me. It's on me, ultimately, but I'm going to tell you just to nudge me a little bit. Don't let me leave this show, this hour, without giving away those Papa Roach Rise Against tickets, all right?
Okay.
So maybe in the third break. After we get done taking phone calls, then I'll give away.
I'm making a note right now.
Yeah. I want people to call in and just talk about the song. So I haven't heard it yet. Just that little clip that you've played in the in Houston's headlines. That's really all I've heard. What? I got rocket news for you today.
All right, let's hear it. Oh, is it about Elon?
There were 2 rocket launches yesterday. I can't keep up.
Was it the Blue Origin?
Yep.
Okay, because that got delayed.
And SpaceX. They both went up individually yesterday. So here's your, billionaire news. So Jeff Bezos, his company is the one you're talking about, Blue Origin.
Uh-huh.
So they launched what they're called their new Glenn rocket for the first time yesterday. Do I know what that means? No. Do I have a link up for all of this? Yeah, because I'm still interested in it. It's just there's so much of it that I can't keep track. So if you want to know like what the new Glenn rocket is, Bezos shot that up yesterday for the first time. They're trying to re-land the boosters and use them again so they can take on SpaceX. And they got their payload into the orbit, but they lost the booster. So what did they say? They obviously said they were still very thrilled with the results. Because even when the thing blows up, you got to say how great it is, Now, Elon Musk, the other billionaire that we all know, SpaceX, they had a rocket launch yesterday that ended with the opposite result. They landed the booster just fine. I think the chopsticks thing was happening again. And the Starship spacecraft exploded, and it was lost over the Caribbean. And I don't know if they said that they were thrilled at that, but I've got video of that. So I got 2 rocket launches that went down yesterday. It's exciting. It really is exciting. I don't want it to become, ho-hum, another rocket went. It's still like a big deal to me.
Cool.
It's just, it's happening so much. And
we hadn't done it for so long.
Yeah, and there's other things going on. But man, what a time to be alive. 2 rockets went up yesterday. Now, in moon news, this is all on Links and Guests. China, they say they want to put a flag on the moon next year. And they figured out how to make it flutter. Now, there's no wind on the moon.
Yeah,
so
studio.
The flag, it's stagnant. It just sits. So they've engineered a special flag that flutters when it interacts with the electromagnetic fields. Fun fact, 6 American flags have been planted on the moon. And by now, they've all been what?
Whitewashed.
Bleached white by the sun.
We should go and take China's flag down when they plan to.
China does have a flag up there.
Move.
Yeah, China does have a flag up there as well. And then one final thing, the World Monuments Fund just listed the moon as a threatened cultural site.
It's not a site.
Because we're sending more landers up there and space tourism takes off. They want to start getting ahead of this.
But it's not a monument, it's the moon.
But they want to preserve things like Neil Armstrong's boot print. So SpaceX just sent 2 landers up this week. So they want to get in there. If they want to designate it a monument so that when they do get up there and they find these things, they want to preserve it.
I feel like we're overthinking this. There's definitely other things we should be worried about.
I have an awesome, not one of you have clicked on it. I have an awesome space link up today on Links and Guests because I do find it interesting. If somebody would just put it together in one blog page. Oh, I did. At least Chili did. I sent it over to Chili. He put it up today. All right, we're going to listen to some new Mumford & Sons on the flip of this break, man. Please stay with us. Oh, yeah, the commercial should be playing now. All right. Well, we're going to play you some brand new music coming up in just a little bit, so don't go anywhere. It is Free Beer Friday. Megan in Kingwood, she got the last case. So 9 o'clock, you get beer. Then we'll take a couple of open phones. Then we'll do some alternative income. And then we'll go back to some open phones. And then we'll leave you with some BuzzFest tickets. And then we turn you loose on this amazing weekend, okay? Beautiful day today. 10% chance of rain, cloudy skies. High of 68. Probably the last nice day. Tomorrow might not be so bad. Then it starts getting colder on Sunday. Monday and Tuesday, really, really cold. Even into Wednesday, really, really cold. And that's where they're talking the freeze. So I don't want to get too far ahead. But I know a lot of you guys are planning for a long weekend. We will be here on Monday. I made sure Adam the cop, who's, believe it or not, I know you believe it, he's back on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. He won this morning. So I said, hey, we're working on Monday. He goes, don't worry, I am too. I'll be there. He's going to play with us. So I'm glad. Listen, I don't think it was wasted airtime talking about all those rockets being launched yesterday. I saw SpaceX is trending.
And Elon Musk is what was also trending a bunch too.
Elon, SpaceX, even though the other guy, Jeff Bezos, Blue Origin, I don't see trending. It's just, for me, if you asked me, okay, what's the rocket company?
When you think space, you think SpaceX. It's literally in the name.
Yeah, so Jeff Bezos maybe should have come up with a better name, but 2 rockets went up. We have that on Links and Guests.
Blue Space would have sounded cooler.
Blue Space, sure. The only other rocket I see on there is Rockets Kings. People are giving that a mention. So that's kind of
5-game winning streak came to an end yesterday.
Yeah, so that's low trending. But what else? What else do you got that's trending?
Well, Cameron Diaz is trending. She announced that she had a second child, a son named Cardinal. She named her son Cardinal.
Wait a minute. She's in a new. She retired from acting for like almost 10 years, and now she's in a. There's something streaming with Jamie Foxx
really,
now.
Really fit, and in a new movie with Jamie Foxx. Yeah, but she did announce that she just had another child.
Really?
At the age of 52, a son named Cardinal.
Good for her.
Daughter was a surrogate child, so I don't know if Cardinal also was. But yeah, congratulations to Cameron Diaz. And then Fanny Friday, obviously, still trending. Rose, a.k.a. Your Distraction Rose, submitted by listener Frank, fits the Fanny Friday bill pretty nicely, if you ask me. Go check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, I wonder if they filmed that Netflix show a long time ago, if she just had
They
a
may
kid.
have, or if it was a surrogate kid.
Oh, there you go.
That could also
okay.
be
Yeah, I'm sorry, you did mention that. Back in Action, starring Jamie Foxx and Cameron Diaz as former CIA agents who are forced out of retirement to protect their unsuspecting family after their cover is blown. That's debuting on Netflix today. Jamie Foxx and Cameron Diaz. All right, those are pretty big names.
Yeah.
That should be good. Okay, we got new Mumford & Sons. You're a big fan.
Yeah, this will be the first thing they've done as a trio. Winston Marshall, their banjo player, quit in 2021, so they kind of took a little hiatus. Marcus did a little solo project there, and they're coming back, and I'm really excited to hear how this sounds. But Mumford & Sons is one of those bands that, like, I think they just keep getting better. Like, my favorite Mumford & Sons song is from their most recent, like, full group album. And I just think they keep putting out hits. They know what they're doing. And if you like Mumford & Sons, I would imagine that we're going to like what we're about to hear.
Marcus Mumford he's involved with the music for Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso, yeah.
Does he do the theme song? The opening song?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yes.
Okay, let's take a listen. This is brand new from Mumford & Sons, little world premiere action. Rushmere is the name of the song, and we're going to take some calls on it. You tell me what you think about it after the song is over. It's 3 minutes long. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's our world premiere of Mumford & Sons. It's called Rushmere. I feel like I'm saying it. When you were saying it this morning.
Not Rushmore.
I know. When you were saying it this morning, I thought, are you reading that right? Or are you just pronouncing it weird? That's the name of the song, Rushmere. Mumford & Sons. Just check them out on Instagram. Their new album, Rushmere, will be released on March 28th. Obviously, that is the title track, and it is out today. They said their legendary friend Dave Cobb is the producer on that. Just a quick search of Dave Cobb. Looks like he's done a lot of stuff with Chris Stapleton in the past. And that makes sense to me that they would go with somebody that's kind of in that country space, Southern Accents radio with Dave Cobb. That seems to be kind of a thing out there as well. I never start on these things. And this is what I'm going to say because I want you to talk because these are your guys. If you like Mumford & Sons, I will not, and I will take calls on this, 713-212-5945. I said I'll take calls on this, but I've got rules. If you like Mumford & Sons and you try to tell me that you don't like this song, yeah, I'm going to punch you in the face. If you don't like Mumford & Sons, you're not going to like the song. This is Mumford & Sons.
It is exactly what you would imagine a Mumford & Sons song would be, and I was a little bit worried. Like this morning I heard a little preview of it when we were doing the headlines, but like, you lost Winston as your banjo player. So I was like, is there going to be banjo in this? What's going on? You do still hear banjo in this. I would imagine that's Marcus probably doing that in the studio. Yep. But it's the lyrics are very on point with what Mumford & Son would write about. The bass drum right there just is the heart of the whole song, just like it has always been for almost every Mumford & Son song. It's anthemic like all of Mumford & Son's hits have kind of been. And yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I hope that we get to keep playing it, but I'm going to dive into this weekend, and I'm really excited to do that.
Well, this is all we got. The album's not going to be out yet, so this is their only release. So it's the title track, but like you said, you hear that driving bass drum. We just kind of heard that with the Lumineers.
Yeah. Which is another, that was a key to what made them so successful too. But like, they don't change the formula up. They lost a guy, they're down a man, and they're still not changing the formula up, and I think it still works.
I don't think this turns somebody into a Mumford & Sons fan. I just think this is a perfect song. It just sounds exactly like them.
They've never gone off, and they did an EP called Johannesburg where they had some like African stuff that they were kind of doing in there too. That was one of my favorite Mumford & Sons projects. But like, they've been very consistent with every single album that they've put out.
Good morning, Andrea.
Hi.
What'd you think of this Mumford & Sons song? Go ahead.
It's very Mumford & Sons. Like, as soon as it started, I knew what it was, and I was like, okay, I like this.
Yeah.
Mumford & Sons is not a band that I specifically go look for, but when they come on, I don't change the track because I like them. They're not my favorite, but I do like them.
So Alex is just going to roll his eyes because he's like, okay, the old man's telling the same story over and over again. For me, if we're all out on my patio and I got a couple of hot dogs on the grill and this is playing in the background and we're having a couple of beers, nobody's upset that this is on in the background.
Song.
Yes,
it's a good vibe song.
It's a good vibe song. Thank you. Yeah. Andrea, I agree with you.
Mumford & Sons was actually the first pair of tickets that I won on the show.
Oh,
in
really?
2015.
So did you like them more after seeing them live?
Oh, definitely. We had a lot of fun. I went with my husband and boyfriend.
That's awesome. All right, Andrea, ready to lock him down, too. Matthew, you're next up. Good morning.
Hey, I love the song. I thought it was perfect on par.
Yeah, on par for what you're expecting of Mumford & Sons, right?
Exactly. I won tickets like the previous listener, and I saw them in concert, and it was probably the best concert I've ever seen.
Whoa!
They're incredible live.
Okay. I did get to see them.
Yeah, we got 4 seats. It was awesome.
Good stuff, man. Thank you, Matthew. Colin, you're next up.
Yeah, I thought it was great. I wasn't like Andrea. I wasn't a huge Mumford & Sons or Lumineers fan, but I think you guys are 2 for 2. That song kind of started soft, but once the chorus hit, it gave me a little like Kings of Leon vibe, and I thought it was a great song.
Yeah, I think you're on point with all of that, Colin. Thank you. Julio, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
All right, Julio, down by the schoolyard. What you got?
Well, it makes perfect sense it came out on Friday, I think.
Why?
Because that song was straight ass, man.
So you can't jam it through the whole weekend? I feel like that would be a good thing to come out on Friday.
No, it's Fanny Friday.
Oh, Fanny Friday. That makes sense.
I turned it off halfway, man, put it back on when it was off.
You didn't like it, huh?
But you're not a Mumford & Sons fan normally, are you?
Yeah, have they ever done a song that you liked?
Nah, not really.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you don't like that sound. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. Julio, thank you. Nino, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, man, we're talking about this new Mumford & Sons song. What you think?
Mm-hmm. I'm not the biggest Mumford & Sons fan, but I did enjoy the song. I really digged it. Probably going to add it to a playlist on Spotify.
Yeah, I think mixed in. Okay, so you're thinking Spotify. I'm always thinking about where I work, Nino, the buzz. And, but I'm thinking this mixed in, in between Shinedown and in between the Chili Peppers, in between a Nirvana song. I like the texture in between. Everyone knows I'm a rocker. Everyone knows I'm a guitar guy. But but having that wall of guitar coming in one after another, I like the texture of something like this. I like it laced in with the playlist here. Okay,
Yes.
so your Spotify. Guess what? You know what puts food on my table? 94.5 The Buzz. I'd like this song played on the radio station.
iHeartRadio as well.
But
it's very fun, very jammy, and I enjoyed the tempo of it and everything.
Yeah, you can't complain that it's like a. I don't know what he's singing about though. I got to take myself out of that.
It's singing about like reminiscing, being good, being bad, all kinds of stuff like that. And then I looked it up. Rushmere is a place in Suffolk County, England. So
Yeah, they're English
he's talking
fellas.
about a place in England.
Joey, wrap this up for me. What do you think of this Mumford & Sons song?
Man, it sounds like an AI-generated Mumford & Sons song. Like if they took a compilation of every single one out there. But if you like it, right?
Yeah.
But it kind of sounds like everything else that they put out there. But, you're just basically what everyone else been saying.
You're not wrong, Joey. You're not wrong. It sounds, but I said that in the beginning. It sounds just like a Mumford & Sons song. That's the problem with being an artist. Do you just keep spoon feeding your fans? Do you keep spoon feeding them the same thing over and over again because that's why they like you?
Yeah.
Or do you just, as you get older, your tastes change, you have different ideas, you spread your wings a little bit, you experiment a little more, and the question is, are your fans going to go on that journey with you?
The thing I like about Marcus Mumford is I feel like he doesn't ever put out something that he's not all in on. Like there's never like a half-assed Mumford & Sons thing, and it does sound very on brand with what Mumford does. But it's like that that he waited so long to put this album out probably because he wanted it to be perfect.
Good stuff, Joey. Thank you, man. I appreciate the call. Is this something we're doing every couple of hours?
I am not sure.
I'm not sure either, but I'm glad we got to share this moment together. I love sharing new music with you guys. Thank you for your input. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's just what I was talking about, like how I like the texture. Listen, Mumford & Sons is not my favorite band, but I liked the song that we played, and then you get back to doing what we're kind of known for. The Buzz, rocking, stuff like Breaking Benjamin. Those are the girls that brought us to the dance, you know? Those are the bands that, you know, built the foundation of this radio station. I like the texture of having a Mumford & Sons, and that's exactly what we do. You get Mumford & Sons on there, and then, okay, boom, let's go back and get something on with a guitar, you know? Like
rock.
Yeah, I don't mind a little banjo here and there, okay? And just backing up what people said, I'm good with that Lumineers song that we played, too. I am. I am. I don't know if that stuff will make it into what we call heavy rotation here on 94.5 The Buzz, but I know that we're spinning it. And I want to mention this, just because I'm getting my information from Mumford & Sons, following them on Instagram. Marcus Mumford looks like an actor that dabbles in music.
He looks like an actor that would play Tim Tebow.
Yeah. Or David Arquette.
Yes.
Maybe it's the standalone mustache. But he's got actor handsomeness, and he does look like he should be an actor first and then a musician second.
Yeah.
When you look at him, and I've met him before. He's a really, really nice guy, and then he lays on that charming British accent. It's lights out. I can imagine, like, you know, that guy's got to be killing it out there. I don't know anything about his personal life, but yeah, you look at him and he's like, why isn't this guy? Is he acting? What sitcom is he on?
I mean, he helped out a lot with Ted Lasso. He was like the music director kind of in that.
But was he ever? I mean, I know you watched this stuff. Was he ever an Easter egg or anything on Ted Lasso?
No, I don't think so. I mean, they had 3 or 4 songs that were on there.
But you'd think maybe you'd see him in there as a reporter or something with a group of people, and maybe he would just kind of be in there.
Well, he started out his career in Wimbledon, which is where their AFC Wimbledon is the team in Ted Lasso. So I think that was he was kind of tied to that area.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I can't wait to hear more from you guys. Next hour is Open Phones Friday. We got things to do, though, and we're going to get to those tickets. You forgot already. We're going to get to those tickets that we hadn't gotten to yet. But I got tickets for you coming up here. I got beer for you, open phones, alternative income. We'll leave you with BuzzFest tickets. I hope you're going to look at links and guests, please. I hope you are checking out some of the things. Chili's got a lot on there today, and we just kind of threw everything at you this week. Some of the things that we have coming up. Valentine's Day is just around the corner, so the Mile of Meat. I know that's a long ways off, but we are taking applications for Mile of Meat. Single dudes can now sign up. And then 100 bottles of Carbach Love Street on the wall. We're taking your photographs of you and your Love Street blonde. Somebody asked, hey, I got some citrus here. Let's go Love Street blonde. I'm going to make the call. It has to be specifically Love Street blonde. I don't care if it's in a bottle or a can, but Love Street blonde. That's what we're going to have 100 of you on the board during the big game, and $500 per quarter. Okay, so that is something that you have some homework to work on. We're not putting up anybody on the board right now. Don't worry, nobody's got the jump on you. But you have some homework this weekend. Enjoy a couple of Love Street blondes. Get a photograph of you caressing it, drinking it, whatever you want, just like a selfie, though. And maybe we'll get you on the beer board. Today is customer service day. Listen, I'm like you. I get frustrated on the phone and everything, okay? For some reason in my life, I always realize that, you know what? The problem that I'm having, it's really not the fault of the person that's on the phone with me.
Right, but I'm angry, and I got to take it on somebody.
So here's just a reminder, okay? It's customer service day. I don't know I don't have any pro tips for you, but I do have maybe a secret code. All right? And this is for everything in life moving forward, because I'm just like you, okay? You're on the phone, boom, on the phone for a long time. You get awful hold music is playing, then the person comes on. I'll say this. The secret code, and maybe this is to life, and here you go. I'm going to leave you with something big. Getting someone to do something you want starts with just being kind. Pro tip from me today. If you want to get somebody to do something for you, what's better, yelling at them or being nice?
Probably being nice.
Probably?
Probably.
If
you yell at them enough to scare them, then they might do it anyways.
For sure being nice.
You could scare them into doing something.
All right. That's the most important thing you're going to learn today on the show. And the equipment sucks. Bob's here. Hi. There it is. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Can you picture the possibilities of owning a new car this year? Maybe refinancing your current vehicle for a better rate, lower payment, shorter term? Start the new year off right with a $250 cash back when you finance a new used auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union. You can enjoy rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months and ask about 90 days deferred payments. How about the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year? I mean, man, Shell Federal Credit Union, they work with you. They're setting you up for success here. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10. Tomorrow, they're available until 5. Visit Shell FCU in one of their branches. Apply online or give them a call, 713-844-1100. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Damn it. I forgot to give away those tickets. I said I was going to give them away. I even said before I started yapping about customer service day, I said I'm going to get to the tickets, and then boom, I still didn't give them away. Here we go. Papa Roach, Rise Against. It's all right. We're still getting them in within the hour that I said I was going to give them away. Papa Roach, Rise Against, Rise of the Roach Tour 2025 with special guest Under Oath. March 20th, Toyota Center. Tickets on sale now through Ticketmaster.com. Call me, 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. .5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park and the Emptiness Machine. Over to the phones here. Better late than never. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Hi, my name is Ashley.
Okay, one person's not mad at me. Ashley, you got the tickets. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much.
We're going to get you in to see Papa Roach Rise Against March 20th, Toyota Center. There you have it. All right, you got them.
Oh, so excited. Thank you, Rod.
I'm excited. I'm excited about that show, too. Ashley, hang on the phone for me. Have an awesome weekend.
You as well. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Cloudy skies today, 10% chance of rain. Guys, it's going to get up to almost 70 degrees today. That is going to change drastically. Not so much tomorrow, but starting on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, then we're talking about there's going to be times in the morning it might get down to the 20s. What? That's pipe bursting stuff.
Yeah.
So, listen, I'm not trying to, make anybody more afraid than you need to be. But if you got some pipes that need to be wrapped and all that, today's going to be a nice day to get it done. So, today's going to be awesome. If you're going to get outside and do something, I noticed yesterday, too, it was still a little chilly out, but boy, the bike path and people were out, man, yesterday. Get out today. Enjoy your weekend. Can't wait till you talk about the Texans coming up. But first, Houston's headlines.
Well, good morning, everyone. The lineup for the Fire Aid benefit concert supporting LA wildfire relief has finally been announced. It includes some of music's biggest acts like Billie Eilish, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Green Day, Jelly Roll, Lady Gaga, and many, many more. It'll take place on January 30th, so next Thursday at the Kia Forum and the Intuit Dome in LA. Fans worldwide can stream this show and donate through multiple platforms like Apple Music, Netflix, and Prime Video. It'll also be broadcast on 860 iHeartRadio stations. Tickets for the concert go on sale Wednesday.
I'll say this. It's a good round lineup.
Whatever you're into, there's something for it.
Yes, thank you. I mean, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Green Day are two of the biggest offerings that we have for our format, and they're a part of this.
And Jelly Roll fits like 3 formats.
Jelly Roll fits
Jelly
everything.
Roll does that. Stevie Nicks, if you're into classical music. Earth, Wind, and Fire there.
Yep. Pop is represented with the Katy Perry, Lady Gagas of the world.
McRae.
Pink. So, yeah, Gwen Stefani. There's a lot on here. It's a pretty good lineup. Classic, Rod Stewart, Sting, Stephen Stills, Stevie Nicks. There's a little bit of everything. I'll tell you what, they did a good job curating this thing.
I think so, too.
They really did.
That's why they waited so long to announce it, I guess, because we were talking about this on Monday as they were trying to put it together. The Biden administration does not plan to have any action taken to enforce the TikTok ban that is set to go in place on Sunday. They say that their view is that TikTok should continue to operate under an American ownership, but that they will leave the implementation of that to the incoming Trump administration. So, I don't know. It might go away, it might not. But I would imagine that like Monday or Tuesday is probably when something would really happen then if Trump is in charge of it.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see what happens.
Somebody will come in and buy it, but I don't know.
I don't know. Is there one of you that's listening to the show today that you're freaking out? Like you make your... Is there one Rod Ryan Show listener that makes a living on TikTok? I don't think so.
Just gamble like an adult. Come on.
I mean, if you have a huge following and you're getting money for people watching you do dumb dances, good for you.
But then just say, go follow me here, and then wouldn't they follow you to that if you were so... Like, Mr. Beast could go to anything and everybody would follow him though, right?
Any of you making money off of TikTok that are really...
I get the logic behind it.
I'm not saying that you don't like TikTok or you just don't like it as an extra social media. I'm wondering, is it affecting your income? Is there somebody that's making money on TikTok that listens to the show? I'd like to hear from you.
I would imagine somebody like that.
All right. What else?
Progresso is selling cough drops that taste just like chicken noodle soup. They immediately sold out of these when they put them on sale online, but they're going to be making and selling 2 more batches. They're called soup drops, and they're not medicated in any way, so technically they're not cough drops. They're marketed as soup-flavored candy. You can get 20 soup drops for $2.49, and you're going to also get a can of actual chicken noodle soup with your order, so you can still have some of the food, too. That's pretty nice. Progressive's press release says, when you're sick, nothing is truly more reassuring than chicken noodle soup, so we thought, why stop at just the soup bowl? I mean, I would try them. I'm not saying I'd love them, but I like the idea.
No, I don't want to suck on my soup.
Think outside the box. Dare to be different, Rod.
You are a
Dare to be different.
If I call you a soup sucker, it's not even like...
Who's sucking that cough drop? We could play that game. Ooh, there's a game idea.
All right, this is the Twin Peaks. Like, the theme song doesn't even sound familiar to me. I don't think I ever watched even a minute of the show when it was on. And I know it was a big deal at the time.
The only Twin Peaks I know about are the lovely ladies.
Oh, there you go.
Restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
We did lose a couple of legends yesterday. David Lynch, the director, passed away after battling emphysema. He was 78 years old. Lynch is known for Twin Peaks, Dune, Blue Velvet, Eraserhead, and many more. We also lost broadcaster Bob Uecker to lung cancer just a bit outside. That's what you might mostly remember him from. He was a legendary broadcaster for the Milwaukee Brewers, but also featured in the movie Major League, as well as some iconic Miller Lite beer commercials. So rest in peace to both of those legends. In music news, Rush's Alex Lifeson is not interested in a Rush reunion, even though he jams with Geddy Lee every single week. He thinks that putting a new version of the band together without drummer Neil Peart wouldn't have the same magic as it used to. Peart passed away 5 years ago. Lifeson said that he would rather be remembered for that legacy than returning as what he calls a top Rush tribute band. So he thinks that any sort of reunion with band members that are not the original band members is kind of just being a tribute band. I don't hate his logic, but then it's also worked in many other cases. But those are your headlines on the Rod Ryan Show. Now into sports.
Go, take it.
It is the divisional round of the NFL playoffs this weekend. The Texans are going to get it started tomorrow when they play Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs on the road. Texans are 8-point underdogs in that game. That's going to kick off at 3:30. You can watch it on ESPN and ABC. Other divisional round games this weekend. Tomorrow night, it'll be Lions taking on the Commanders at 7. Then on Sunday at 2 o'clock, it's Rams at Eagles. And the big game of the weekend outside the Texans at 5:30 on Sunday, it's Rod Ryan's Bills hosting the Baltimore Ravens. Great weekend for football. Don't plan anything. It's going to be cold. Just hang out inside and watch football. That's all you got to do. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Kings last night, 132-127. The loss ended their 5-game winning streak, so they're 27-13 on the year. They're the second-best team in the Western Conference right now. They're going to have a day off before playing the Trailblazers tomorrow night in Portland. That is what's going on in sports.
This is my friend Alex.
But airbase works best up here.
Right.
This is exactly what I look like when I jam out, man. When I jam with my bass.
With my bass.
Slap at the bass, man. Slapping the bass, man.
There you go.
Slap at that bass, man. I slap at that bass.
Please don't do that.
Slap at the bass.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends Jim and Bill Adler. The Texas Hammers, you heard of them? They fight the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured. Insurance companies are going to try and trick and trap car wreck victims. The Adlers, Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers, they protect car wreck victims. They ensure that you receive what you deserve. Get it right. The Texas Hammer, they fight hard for you. If you are ever involved in any sort of a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, you call the Texas Hammers at 713-777-4000. 713-777-4000. It's hammer time. They're waiting. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Well, hello. Who's this?
Justin.
Are you from Stafford, Texas?
I am not.
Oh, jeez. You, Alex bit on that one.
Got me good.
Where are you from, Justin?
Tomball.
Okay.
All right. Even if you were from Stafford, you'd
Yeah,
win.
what would the odds have been, man?
You're the 10th caller. It was just really odd. Our first two beer winners today were from Stafford. Eddie got us started. Megan from Kingwood, not a swinger.
Not a swinger.
8 o'clock. And now we got Justin, possibly a swinger. I haven't asked yet.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Justin has the fourth and final case of beer. Congratulations, Justin.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. This Tomball?
Yes, sir.
I'll try to keep track over here. Okay, what you got going on this weekend, dude?
Sitting on a porch and drinking 24 beers now.
Yeah, that's what he said. Congratulations. Justin, have a great weekend doing that, okay?
Thank you, sir. You do the same.
Thank you, man. I will. I will be drinking a few beers, watching some football games. I can't wait to watch a couple of football games. All right, Chili's got the daunting task of trying to turn these phone lines around. Because...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is open phones. I can squeeze on like one or two real quick ones because then I'm up against this whole thing where I'm trying to give you guys $1,000 in alternative income. I am going to leave you with BuzzFest tickets before we get out of here. You have homework this weekend, enjoying your Love Street Blondes. Take a picture, take a selfie of you and your Love Street Blonde, and then submit it via the website to get on the 100 bottles of Love Street Blonde on the wall, okay? Looks like Chris got in first on open phones. Hi, Chris.
How's it going?
It's going great so far, man. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Just wanted to talk a little bit of football.
Please. Please.
Today, this season, I've never really been a football fan, but, you know, I'm a single dad. I got my kids this weekend, and I've just started really getting into football this season.
Awesome.
And it's been something that I've been looking forward to every weekend, 3 hours. Actually, last Sunday, I watched your Bills. I'm going to root for them if the Texans can't do it against the Chiefs this weekend. So go Bills, if so.
I like that.
And, I just wanted to say it's magic. It's like watching a violent chess game. I love it.
What was stopping you from watching football before? It seems, you're obviously late to the game.
I know. I've just never really been a big sports guy. I've been a lifelong Astros fan, but I don't know. I just never got into it. But I decided to, and I'd be downstairs yelling at the TV. My kids would come down and be like, what's wrong? What are you doing? Like, I'm watching football. They're like, you are watching football? And it took a month or so, and then they started watching with me. So it's turned into this thing that we do on the weekends. I don't know what I'm going to do after it's over.
That was my question. Do you get the kids involved? Because London she's going to be 7. And, she knows, and she roots for Josh Allen, and she roots for the Bills, and she's a Texans fan too. She does it right in our house. But she doesn't want to sit down and watch a game with me. Not yet, anyways. She's running around, and she'll have her little girlfriend over, and that's fine. You know what I mean? I don't mind. The distractions are fine. I know where they are, but I'll get to watch some football though. I'm excited.
Right? They come and go. They sit and go 5 minutes away, and then come back. And what did we score? Yes. So it's been great. I'm loving it, and I'm gonna keep that up. So I hope to learn more about it.
That's awesome.
All of that. So
you know what?
Go Texans and go Bills.
I'm so glad you're on board, Chris. Thank you. Thank you for getting us started.
That was an awesome first call to start us with.
Yeah. And I'm not anybody that comes in late. You just gotta welcome them in. It's like those new people at the gym in the beginning of the year. Be nice to them. Okay, be nice to him. This guy hasn't watched football his whole life. He just started watching. Hey, great, dude.
It's the best sport there is.
Yeah, I'm glad you're in. Guys, we got a chance for you to win $1,000. Good luck to you. And then we'll get back to more phone calls. That's another line open, 713-212-5945. It's open phones, baby. Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show. We'll get back to your phone calls. I got every phone line ringing right now. That's great news, man. I can't wait to hear from you guys. Let's let Alex do his thing. There you are. All right, what you got?
All right, today's AOL, you're going to see if you say common phrases the same way that other people do. Like, do you say tongue-in-cheek or tongue-and-cheek?
Tongue-in-cheek. Tongue-and-cheek.
Tongue-and-cheek? Only
Tongue-in-cheek.
16% of people say tongue-in-cheek.
Tongue-in-cheek?
Tongue-in-cheek.
Is that the proper way to say it?
I guess. I mean, this isn't a proper way. It's just the way that most people are saying it. They say this. Do you say statute of limitations or statute of limitations?
That's a statute of limitations.
The statute is the correct way.
Yes.
88% of people do that.
Can I ask you one?
Okay.
Something was said on the air just this week, and I was going to actually bring this up. I didn't know you were doing this. I've heard documentary and documentary.
Documentary.
Or documentary.
Documentary.
I've heard documentary.
British people say documentary.
Documentary.
Yeah, it's documentary.
I love watching documentaries.
Documentary.
I think I might go between the two.
Yeah, I probably do too. I also like foolproof and foolproof. Is it like fool, F-O-O-L, or is it foolproof? Like this is no, like you can't even fool me.
I bet you I say foolproof, and it's supposed to be foolproof.
I think it is foolproof. Like even a fool could do this. What about nip it in the butt or nip it in the bud?
Nip it in the bud. That one I get right
yes,
every time.
That is the correct one. 95% of people say that one.
Yep.
So go check it out. See if you say these things right or wrong at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
All right, let's go. I think Andrea's been on hold the longest. Hey, Andrea.
Hey, I called in earlier about the Mumford & Song, but I just wanted to talk about two things.
Yeah.
One, my schedule is not set, so I will be listening to y'all all 4 hours.
Yes.
Nice.
Thank you.
And two, I think that National Customer Service Day should be National Fight a Customer Day.
I like that.
Somebody is in somebody's on the other side of the counter here. Go ahead, Andrea.
Nothing that you can give us to appreciate the customer services people will make up for the abuse people in customer service receive.
Yeah, I'm going through the hiring process right now. I mean, I need to hire a co-host, and I always ask about, if you have food service background, I tend to like those people. But I also like people that have dealt with customers before because, man, you've been thrown everything, and you've dealt with every asshole on the planet. And I'm thinking, if I need a co-host here, they got to deal with me. So it's,
That's true.
You got to deal with me. You should be able to handle that.
Yeah.
All right, and what do you do, Andrea?
I'm a rideshare driver, which is why I'm going to be listening to y'all.
Man, that's so great.
I refuse to go back under the mercy of a middle manager who is going to bend over backwards for the customer. I am now my own boss. I am looking for a job, but until I get a permanent one, this is what I'm doing.
Good for you.
It's exactly the same money as being a server. If a rider starts acting up, I can be like, pull over to the side and get out. You are not doing this in my car.
I like that.
I love it.
And you can make them listen to us so you can give us new listeners too.
I love that. Thank you. Jake is next up. Jake, you're on Open Phones Friday. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. What's up?
What's up, dude? What do you got for us?
Got a pitch for the Danger Zone game.
Are we playing something called the Danger Zone game? I think I've mentioned it on the air.
Check this out.
Go ahead.
So you remember the Fa La 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 game, correct?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you go to the drive-thru and you ask the drive-thru guy. So you tell him, "Gonna take you right into the," and he has to say "Danger Zone," and then boom, you win. What's up?
I don't hate that.
Oh, that's dope, man. That'd be great.
I thought what you were going to say is you go up to the window and you go, na 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 na.
And see if they know what you're doing.
That would be awesome. Think about it. That would be awesome, man.
Oh, my God. This show is silly. Thank you, Jake. Like-minded people coming together.
Let's think about it.
Like-minded people in the morning. Brandy. Brandy. You're a fine girl. Brandy. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How are you?
I just wanted to say my birthday's tomorrow. It's going to be a good weekend.
Heck yeah, it is.
Got Monday off. Excited.
How often does your birthday land on this long weekend? Every 7 years?
Well, the time of my birthday usually falls around MLK, so I usually get some day off around my birthday.
That's great. What are you doing? What are you doing for your birthday?
Going out with my best friend. We're just spending the day together, get our makeup done, just have a day.
The girls.
Love that.
The girls. Now, you don't have to answer this. Can I ask you how old you are?
I'll be 47.
47 tomorrow. Okay, well, listen, you guys have a great time this weekend.
It's the perfect age.
Brandy, long weekend.
All right.
It's Brandy's weekend and MLK's.
Yes. Yes.
Well, his day is Monday.
Thank you.
Not weekend.
Thank you so much. Fernando, good morning.
What's up, Rod? Two things.
Yes, sir.
Go Texans. We're going to win.
Okay,
Everybody's doubting us against the Chiefs.
Can I tell you that Billy was on this morning, and he gave me a 27-14 Texans over KC. I'm going to write this down because I'll give you your flowers on Monday. Fernando, what's your score?
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say we're going to win 35-24.
Oh, nice.
35-24.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
I want you guys to be right more than I've ever wanted listeners to be right in their life. I can't tell you.
I only say that because I want to see your Bills in the AFC Championship so we can do what we did to y'all earlier in the season.
Okay, yeah. That's fine. Dude, that's the best case scenario for me. I don't think the Bills have a walk in the park versus the Baltimore Ravens. Although the Bills have not lost at home all year. They both play in cold weather
be a good one.
conditions. That is going to be a quarterback clinic. Those two
And
superstars.
I have one more thing.
Yeah, please.
As the official Sleep Theory ambassador, I am going to need some Sleep Theory played more on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, I'm going to see.
As dubbed by Tessa.
I think there's a form. Where is the...
Was that it?
I'm looking for the Sleep Theory form. Hang on. That's Chili Peppers.
Somewhere.
That one's been
It's gotta
filled
be
out.
around here.
Clearly, that one's been filled out. Listen, I know there's a form around here. The one that says play. This is it? No, that's Nirvana. There's a form here that we'll have to fill that out to get more Sleep Theory played. But I'll find that form and then we'll get to that. Okay, Fernando?
Yes, sir. Y'all have a good one, man.
You too, man.
All right, bro. Adam, the cop, has already been on the show today. This is the second appearance. What are you doing?
Well, I'm not writing another speech. I promise you that.
Dude, that speech was horrible.
Do it.
But you
Just
won
do
this
it.
morning. Who
They
cares?
all are.
The
They all are.
guy that won fresh out of bed head-to-head last year is your one-day champion. He's playing on Monday again.
Yeah.
Animals.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I got in so early.
Somebody sent in an email. I'll have to paraphrase. I don't have it in front of me. He said, with you guys calling in, it's like when you offer a bounty for something, and then all of the henchmen, all the famous henchmen are going after that prize to try to capture that person first. That's what's happening with all of these Hall of Famers getting in early in the morning. All right, so you've already been on. What else do you want to talk about? It's your open phones.
Just a reminder, the Crosby Columbus Club is putting on a chili, not really chili cook-off, February 1st. I would like for as many people as we can get signed up for it. You can find a flyer over on my Twitter at AdamTheCopTX. There's a QR code for all the rules, the entry, everything on there for the details. Remember, chili, no beans. If you want beans in it, you can put it in the not really chili category, guys. But come on, let's be for real. We know beans don't go in chili. If you want a chance to beat me at something, it's not going to be the game Monday through Thursday next week. You might have a chance on beating me in the cook-off. I doubt it, but here's your opportunity. February 1st, I'd like to see y'all out there.
Thank you, Adam. Stay safe out there. Oh, I heard Nicole's having a birthday today. Nicole, your birthday today.
Yes, it's my birthday, and I want to give a shout out to Dallas Daniel and Steven Anderson for wishing me happy birthday on Facebook.
Oh, that's very nice of them. And then why don't you thank me? Because I just said happy birthday, Nicole.
I'm going on your Facebook
Thank
right
you,
now
Mom.
and wishing you a happy birthday.
Thank
So
you,
you
my
have to thank me.
brother.
What do you got going on this weekend?
Thank you, Alex. Well, I'm working in Tampa, so I'm still here. I've been here now. It'll be a week, and I'm here for 2 more weeks.
So are you going out partying though, or what? Have you met anybody there? Do you have people to go party with?
I think a coworker's going to drive in from 2 hours to take me out to eat tonight. But, we're all scattered all over Tampa, so.
A lot of strip joints in Tampa.
It's like number one, I think.
Right? I'm just saying, there's a lot of strip joints in Tampa.
I'm not sure we're going to do that, but I'll see what we can do.
Don't rule it out.
Live a little, okay? Stop putting restrictions on yourself.
Yeah, I'll make sure I take pictures for the 6 picks for Monday.
Okay, Nicole, thank you. Happy birthday to you. That's another line open, 713-212-5945. You want in on open phones? Come get it. Come get it. .94.5 The Buzz. It's 3 days grace and so-called life. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for having us on. Oh, there's that sweet, sweet music. Yeah, let's go back over to the phones here. What do you guys want to talk about? 713-212-5945. I see every phone line's pretty busy right now, but we'll clear some of them out. Miguel, you're next up on open phones. Good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How you doing?
Great, man. What do you got for open phones today?
Oh, nothing. I know just you have the 3 Mustard Jams coming up. And
yes, sir.
I don't know if you mentioned but yeah, have y'all special going on?
The deeply discounted $9.45 ticket?
Yes, sir. Trying to see if we get something going on.
I got the okay on it. I got the green light. I just don't have the dates yet when we're doing it. but they said we could. So I'm waiting to hear back from them. The ball is in their court right now, meaning the Monster Jam people. But they've approved it. So I don't know how many tickets. I asked for 1,500 to go on sale at that deep discount price. So they didn't stamp that one specifically. They just said we plan on doing the discounted tickets, and that's all I know. So it's coming. Sorry, I don't have the exact answer you want.
That's all good. As long as it's coming. Like I said, we just got to wait.
Yep.
Once you get the date, and then hopefully we get lucky.
Yep, we
they
will
sell out like crazy.
Yeah, it sure does. All right, we will mention it. We will put it on socials and everything so that you see it, so you know well enough going into it. Manny is next up on Open Phones. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Brother Rod?
Great, Manny. What's going on? Talk to me.
Yeah, I was just calling in, talk a little Texans, and also the Houston Auto Show coming up.
When is the auto show? I think we have tickets maybe next week. We're going to be giving away tickets for that.
Oh, cool. It's coming up. It's going to be the January 29th through February 2nd.
Okay.
Wednesday through Sunday. I'll be there on Sunday. I'll do a little networking.
I got to ask, and I don't know this because I haven't been like giving my stuff like what we're giving away. Is it the new cars or is it the hot rods? Like it's not Autorama. That's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I think it's just
The new car.
cars.
This is the new car show where they're like all the new stuff. You can see what the new models look like. Okay, that's cool too. I like going to that.
Yeah, I work in the industry, so I'm kind of like my excuse to go, you know?
Do you do a lot of networking doing that? You passing out business cards and stuff?
Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm in the part of the industry, you know?
Auto people party. Are there after parties and stuff?
Oh, for those, if you meet the right people, yeah.
That's what I want to go
Sure.
to.
There you go.
Listen, car people, auto people, party.
They party?
Yeah, they party.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they party.
It's usually like happy hours and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, well, Manny, keep us in mind. We want to go.
Oh, and they got a deal on the tickets, too. It's like $20 a person. A family of four, though.
No.
Buy three, kill three.
Dude, I work here. I can get auto show tickets. I want to go to the parties.
Okay, the parties. Well, I'll be there, and if I see you, I'll let you know.
All right, Manny. Thank you. Thank you. Next up on Open Phones is Nathan.
Hey, Brother Rod. How you doing, man?
So great. So ready for this weekend, man.
Woo! Dude, I am so ready for this weekend, too, man. And I don't care about the freeze, man. I'm thinking football.
Yeah.
I'm thinking your Bills. Man, you guys have really held this down, man. The three of you guys, man. The three gentlemen.
Thank you.
The Chili, the Alex, the Brother Rod. Man, I tell you, man, life goes on, man. You just got to keep pressing forward.
Well, let me just take this time. I appreciate your kind words, Nathan. We are actively searching for a co-host on the show. There will be a fourth member. It's in my contract that I have 4 full-time employees on this show. So thank God I put that in my contract years ago. But
yes, sir.
These guys have stepped it up so much. Alex and Chile, they have stepped up, and it's just another thing why these guys have been around as long as they have. It's like
Dude,
I say, hey,
Alex is a conqueror. Alex is a conqueror, man.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
I don't care what anybody says. Alex is a conqueror, man.
No, he absolutely is. And he's doing a lot more work. He's downplaying it. He's downplaying it.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the guy's a beast, man. It's just like, push a button. This is what's going to happen. The Rod Ryan Show right now. I mean, I can't believe you guys are doing so great with just 3 gents, man, and you're doing great.
Thank you, Nathan. I'm telling you, I appreciate it, and
Your check is in the mail.
I share your excitement, Mr. Middleton, on what we're doing. Was that your dad?
It was not my dad.
Okay. Hey, Stacy.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing awesome. Chili says I got to be worried about you. Why would I worry? He said I got to be. I mean, sometimes I don't always subscribe to the way Chili feels.
Whoa.
Why would I need to worry about you?
Well, that's because I represent the Chiefs Kingdom.
Oh, God.
Just hang up.
What? What do you want? You're calling the wrong show. Call Teresa.
No. I mean, you talk about your Bills. I can talk about Kansas City, right?
I guess. Go. We're all sick of you. We're all sick of you. I speak for everybody except people from the kingdom, apparently. We're all sick of you.
Yeah.
Enough with the Chiefs, okay? Enough.
I know. It's great to be the villain sometimes.
You got to even be sick of your own team.
No, I love it. We were bad for so long, so I'm happy to be here.
How long have you lived here in Texas? You obviously are from. You're obviously from there, right?
Yes, from Overland Park, and that's on the Kansas side.
Okay, you're boring me with things that I don't care about. How long have you been here?
I've been here since 2013.
Okay, there should be a little Texan something in you at this point.
No.
Okay, that's Alex. That's how
Not
Alex
everybody
feels on
has
that.
two teams, dude.
I got it. All right.
Yeah.
Well, give me all right. Just because you're the last one I'm going to ask. I got Fernando. I got Billy. Now I got Stinky Stacy. Stinky Stacy. Give me a score.
Ooh, I'm going to go closer, like 37-34.
37-34.
Doesn't
37.
sound like you trust your
Kansas
defense.
City. Okay. Stinky Stacy, call on Monday.
Thank you.
We're working.
Oh, okay. Same with me.
All right. We'll talk to you on Monday, okay?
All right, thanks.
Thanks
Have
for being,
a good one.
Thanks for being so cool. Robbie!
Good morning, Mr. Ryan.
Robbie! Listen, this guy's not short on opinions about football. I know that for a fact. The guy loves beer, he loves Free Beer Friday, and he loves some football. He's probably drinking one right now.
No, I got trying to pop the top on it.
Guys always listening to the show drinking a beer. There it is.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, we heard you, bro. We heard you.
All right, that's what I'm talking about. All right, I want to start off with the Bills.
Okay.
Okay, Ravens and Bills are 1.5. It ain't changed in 2 days, which means the money's going on both of them even.
Just went down to one.
Oh my. Okay.
It just went down to 1.
Yep.
That means more money's going on the Bills right now.
Yep.
Okay, who's
going
to
win? Bills
win?
by 2.
Bills by 2. Damn it, that's too
Love
close.
that. I love that.
I'll take it.
Bills by 2.
All right.
Now we're going to the Texans and
Please.
well, what we need to do there is Mixon needs to hold the ball.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
He needs to control it. And I got them 23-20 over the Chiefs.
Okay, wait.
Nice.
23-20 Texans.
Which is the score they had over
Robbie.
the Bills, I believe, earlier this year, not to bring old things up.
Yeah, please don't bring that up.
They've already gone from 8 yesterday down to 7.5 today, unless y'all have something more update than that.
I'm looking
tells
at
me
8
that
right
the
now,
money's
but
going on the
close.
Texans.
My money is on Robbie. Always.
Yeah, Robbie knows.
Stinky Stacy was the last one I was going to write down, but how could I not write down Robbie? All right. My guys are Billy, Fernando, Stinky Stacy, and caller number Tian Robbie, all three dudes picking the Texans to win. Stinky Stacy from KC, 37-34. She's got KC winning. I hope the guys are right. I hope Stinky Stacy calls me on Monday and I get to rub it in her face. Because that would be amazing. If the Texans are going to have to shock the world here. This is not an
I
easy
see the
game.
defense stepping up again.
I hope
hope
you're
so,
right.
dude.
Robbie, love you. Mean it when I say it. Have a great weekend. Let's talk again on Monday.
You have a great weekend. We'll holler at you then.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Go Texans. All right, that's it. Thank you for the calls. I know it was very football heavy, but man, what a weekend. What a weekend. You guys got me so excited. And I didn't need any more excitement. Quick break. BuzzFest tickets. We will leave you with those. On the flip, we'll have a question for you. Stay there. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Do. Getting ready to get out of here.
I like that song.
This one's better. Okay, this one's better.
No lyrics, though.
We never even tried to put lyrics to this, did we?
We should.
No, the show. No, the show. No, the show.
We'll work on it over the weekend.
Alex, you have a question for
I
Know the Show?
sure do.
It's for BuzzFest tickets, everybody. It's for BuzzFest tickets. What's your question?
So earlier today, we were talking about what the top dream jobs that people are saying right now. What is the number one dream job according to people right now?
That was globally, too.
I thought it would be for kids. I thought it would be streaming. It is. I was not even close.
Yeah, they weren't just asking kids. That's why those TikTok star wasn't high on the list.
Tell me the number one dream job as of right now.
713-212-5945. If you know the show, we're going to party with you at BuzzFest. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana and Lithium. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We have a beautiful day on tap today. I hope you guys all know that. If you need to get something done, if you want to spend some time outdoors, today is going to be awesome. Sure, it's going to be cloudy out there, but low chances of rain. It's going to be a high of 68. Just remember this face. I know you can't see me right now. Well, some of you are watching.
On the Peep Show.
Yeah, some of you. Look at my
Take
face.
a picture of your face and then post it.
Look at my face right now, okay? This is for everybody on Facebook and YouTube. Look at this face. Do something about it today. Get outside.
Screenshot that.
Because you're not going to want to go outside come Sunday and Monday and Tuesday and into Wednesday.
Maybe even Thursday.
You're not going to want to go outside. Today, you're going to want to get some stuff done.
Do it.
It's awesome outside today. Okay, yeah, we're going to be here on Monday, so we'll be with you guys for all this freeze nonsense if it comes to that. It's looking like it is. Good luck to all you runners out there. I'll do the wrap-up after this. Know the show. No, the show.
I like that. That's not bad.
Know the show. No, the show. Whee! All right, we don't have to have lyrics for everything. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hello, my name's David.
Hi, David. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Would you like to take a crack at Alex's question here for Know the Show? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Alex, your question for David.
All right, David, we talked about dream jobs today. What is the current number one dream job that people want?
They want to be a pilot.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. Alex is going to say, well, why are you playing this song? We use this when we talk about magicians, or if David Copperfield does something, you can pull this song out.
Perhaps David Blaine.
The name of the band is Pilot.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to see POD.
So you're going to do just that, David. You're going to see POD, Blue October, Chevelle, Marilyn Manson, Evans Blue, and then that one guy who is Sleep Theory's number one fan. He's excited. David, we're going to BuzzFest, man. We're going to BuzzFest.
Yes. Can't wait to see y'all there. Had so much fun at the 20th anniversary, too.
Oh, you went. What was the highlight for you at the 20th anniversary?
For me, Sublime, but I know my wife loves Blue October, so she's going to be excited for them, too, as well at BuzzFest.
Sublime was my highlight as well.
So great. All right, David, have a great weekend.
Thank you. Y'all, too.
Thank you. Pilot is the name of the band that does this song.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's just go.
It's clever.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
There it is. It hit. All right. David's working for the weekend. I'm working for the weekend. It's the weekend. I'm doing 6 picks, huh?
You are doing 6 picks, I believe.
Yeah. I said I would do it.
I can do it if you don't want to do them.
I got it.
Okay.
I got
you sure?
it. Chili was definitely happy that somebody else took 6 picks.
I bet he would have had a fantastic 6 picks.
It's like, Rod, when are you getting a co-host in here? This every 3 weeks thing's not working for him. He doesn't want to do 6 picks every third week. Chili,
Technically, I should do 2 every month right now.
Chili, I didn't get a score out of you today. There he is wearing his lucky Texans hoodie this morning.
And I don't want to do 6 picks, period.
Well, but you will next week. So
no.
You'll do it and like it.
I'm calling in sick.
You'll do it because your team's going to be in the AFC Championship game.
That's the only way I'll do it.
All right. Does he think the Texans are going to win? I know you want the Texans to win.
Yeah, I want them to win. It's going to be a tough game, but...
Give me a score.
It's going to go either way. It's going to go either Texans holding, and it's going to be a one-score game.
Okay.
Or we're going to get blown out.
Give me a score.
I know last time we scored about 20-something points on us. So I'm going to go 24 Texans to like 21.
21 KC.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
21-24. Okay. I want the Texans to win so bad.
Same here, man.
I do. I really do. I think it's going to be so much fun. Saturday and Sunday, great football this weekend, guys. Adam the Cop is back on. He was on every hour, I think. But he was on first thing this morning. He beat Hello Jerry, made him a one-pump chump. Adam's going to play on Monday. We're here on Monday. Shout out to Bob, our engineer. We were struggling all day with the board.
He's a real one.
Essentially, he fixed nothing. But I appreciate him
He made us
coming
feel
in.
better.
You know, it's just out of his hands with some of this digital stuff. But I appreciate it. Tom Klein has been briefed on everything. He's the other engineer. He's been briefed.
Tom Klein and the Tuggies, famously of.
Nothing has happened. The board stinks. That's it. Open phone callers. You guys were great today. Shout out to all the pilots out there. Texans Chiefs tomorrow at 3:30. A new episode of Pass the Gravy went up this week. I'll do 6 picks. And is Pass the Gravy also on YouTube?
It's on YouTube, yeah, if you want to watch it.
Okay.
Go watch it and then also click play on listening to get credit for both.
Okay, and then we'll check in. I got Billy's scores, Fernando.
Are you going to give one?
Stinky Stacy, Robbie, and Chili. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough. I just want him to win.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
That would be ideal.
Oh, my God.
The vibes would be very high on Monday with the freeze if they win.
6-pound, 8-ounce baby Jesus. Please let the Texans win this weekend. That's it. Jeremy's up next. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. More alternative income. More Mumford & Sons.
Every 2 hours.
It's the first song he's going to play. Guys, have an awesome weekend, man. Go Texans. AMF!